Dog? Wait, what?
And I almost got 10k CC.
What, my dog?
They've been releasing all this stuff, and I'm just like, nah. I need Daima or Ultra MUI.
Crazy.
Then I'll summon.
Ultra MUI.
Yeah, Ultra MUI is coming this Annie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he has to.
Because we got Ultra Beast last festival, and then before that for the last festival we got so it's an Ultra Fusion for anniversary, and it's a random Ultra for festival. We got Ultra UI sign for festival before.
Yeah.
Beast was last festival, so
Yeah.
we're good to go.
I don't even know if I summoned for Beast. I think I did.
I don't know. All I know is you have Super Saiyan 4 Goku, so you're good.
I did do that.
That's all that really matters.
I still have Legends downloaded. I'm gonna try and get another couple summons on the Vegeta.
Probably be featured on a banner sooner than later, because with Daima it's a little different. They won't do what they usually do.
Well, he'll probably be featured on the next Daima banner.
That's what I was saying. Probably gonna be featured pretty soon, so. Basically, I'm doing the same method I was doing before, but instead of 100, what was it? 150 blocks we were doing? I'm doing 1,000 block TNT paths.
Cool.
So, how much is that? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 placed down. 3,000 TNT placed down so far. So I'm gonna continue for a little longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. That's gonna suck for pro. It would suck for co too if this faggot would get on. I don't know what this guy's doing. You do not have to play the game. So yeah. I don't know. Combo shut down. Like, what are you gonna do, buddy? You can't really. We're just gonna go back into him and just more restore key slots. Everything's just This would be more fun if this guy was playing the game. We're gonna get this feint. Oh, the man down! Ah, that's trash. No, sir. What? Huh? Wow.
What? Okay. Okay.
You just don't play the game and that's how you're gonna get around being a little faggot? You're not impressive, buddy. With this. Can we get a... Oh, he removed my Dragon Ball. No. I don't understand this, bro. It's gonna go to timer for sure. This is gonna go to timer 150,000%. I don't get this, man.
My dog?
Just restore, reduce. I don't know. This is such a weird match. It's literally gonna go to timer. It comes down to who lands their Rising Rush. Actually gonna come down to this, literally. I have 3 blues or what? 3 blues! I need to do a lot of damage. This is gonna go to timer, big dog. Caught in and out the back. 17 million. This for sure puts things in my favor. I'm not garbage. You suck, buddy. Starting to lose track of what you're trying to do, huh, pal?
My doggy reviente. Doggy.
Can't do anything about it, buddy. I'm doing all this damage with Super Saiyan 4. And I may just pop the ultimate just to guarantee. Let's go to this.
Oh!
Wow. Someone's dead. Wow! Ah! Freaking dog. This guy is a hunk of junk. Thinks he's good at the game, but really he's just a wuss. Freaking terrible. This guy would have never won. Imagine being that bad. My god. Absolute dumpster. All I've really gotta say.
My dog.
If this faggot code would get on. Things would be a little more effective.
My dog.
Until he gets on, it's gonna be pretty nothing burger. I mean, I've already got almost 2 stacks. But that was from a
Nothing
1K
like my
block
dog.
perimeter I blew out yesterday to test the new method.
Do we have all the TNT?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The sad part is I used 12 shulker boxes of gunpowder, and I never even touched the double chest full of shulker boxes once. So, to say we have more than enough
Whoa.
gunpowder is a little bit of an understatement.
Gecko storage unit complete.
Indeed.
Oh, so much Ireland.
The amount of totems he has in the back as well is retarded. Or the amount of emeralds we get from the raid farm is so stupid.
Oh, you know what'd be cool?
What's up?
If he had, like, 3, like, lines of beacons in,
Ireland
like,
colors.
yeah, inside, like, the middle of his house. Like, from, like, a cave below. I don't even know if that's possible.
It is.
Oh, yeah, I've done it before. They don't even have to be, yeah, I forgot. They
Actual
don't have
powered
to be.
beacons.
They don't have to, yeah.
You can make a
You can
little
just make
platform when they all merge into one.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I haven't done it because it's not effective, but I've seen it.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, I was considering
I'll
it
tell
because
them about the idea.
beacons.
Oh, you're considering it? That's crazy.
Beacons are useless now, so. The
That'd
point
be
is to have an
cool.
active raid farm and not the raid farm's AFK, so.
Is it okay for me to AFK the gold farm?
Yeah, it can never overload. It's like no matter what happens, it can't ever overload.
Where's the button for it? In the back.
It's in front.
Oh, it's here.
You gotta double tap the lever. Not the one for the trident killer, but the switch to turn it on. This is the one you double tap and then it's on. The portals will start going crazy.
Poe! It's
Big
Poe.
Poe. He's ready for the museum.
Wait, where's the switch?
Behind the trident killer.
Oh, is it this one like that goes to redstone in the wall?
Yeah. Double tap it.
Yeah, I think it's working. And then I just go like one level below.
Yeah, you can stand on top of the gold chest. That's where the AFK platform is for levels.
So like,
You can go onto the lava dispenser, and then you can jump off of there onto where all the chests are on top of it. You can just camp on top of there next to the killing box. That's where I camp. I was already AFK. I think I AFK'd that for like about 4 hours, 5 hours today. And then I was at the ominous bottle farm, but that I already have like 6 stacks of every ominous bottle, so.
oh, is this where you get the XP?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know because I have some, but I don't know where I got it from. Oh, it's just right here.
Okay, Blackstone now. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I have enough in my inventory for this next little blow up. Hate this guy. Hate this guy, hate this guy, hate this guy. Typical little faggot. I hate him in his okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Soul sand biome. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're a little close to where the portal's at. For the mountain base.
That's crazy. I'm surprised how good the CGI is for Stitch.
The tragedy, I saw a character that's apparently 8 or something. They turned it white or black or something.
What?
It's crazy. I was like, that's a crazy recast.
What do you mean?
A character in that movie was supposed to be like a certain ethnicity, and they completely swapped it around.
That's crazy.
I was like,
yeah,
bro,
it's kind of funny.
what the...
I look at Stitch, I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And then I look at Lilo, and I'm like, why is that a real girl? Like, Stitch looks like he's kind of just like from. I mean, he doesn't look like that exactly, but you know. He does not look
fine.
like he's. Yeah, it looks fine. And I look at the real life girl, and I'm like, eh.
Yeah, this chick looks really... She looks autistic.
Y'all ain't a pair.
Yeah, I don't know. They can't really make Lilo look the way she was meant to. Versus like Stitch,
Yeah.
they somehow made him look so perfect.
Basically. Yeah, he's literally perfect.
Yeah, I can't sit there and complain.
From Lilo. You're like, what?
You're just sitting there looking terrible.
Like, you need to get a go up. Animation up. Who knows? Maybe they should have just made this an animated movie, but of course it has to be live action.
Yeah, terrible.
Crazy.
Oh, I forgot though. The whole entire server is gonna lag out. Yeah.
Why?
Because it was lagging over the path we made last time. It's for sure gonna lag out over this path. Way more or we can keep the render distance low.
Oh, I should keep the render distance low when I'm at the gold farm, right?
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Nether portal farms completely override chunk spawning.
Oh yeah, because there's just so much spawning.
No, because they come from the nether portal, so they don't count as an entity that originated from the chunk.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I don't care about the police. I don't care about 18-year-olds getting shot. Oh yeah, Thug died. Who cares?
That's the news she just saw. Thug died. Okay.
I don't hang around anywhere, Mom. I don't care. Where do I go?
Where
do I go?
Go talk to the active one.
Yeah, go talk to...
Okay, W, but still, Thug died. Congrats. W, the city's safe! The
That man.
city's safe! The job was finished.
Job finish.
Okay, I'm gonna start collecting netherrack now.
What? Racing and shooting Friday.
Let's see. Okay. Got the last little bit of the... Ooh, ancient debris. I see you, cinnamon roll. Simplistic, okay. Hate this guy. Some crazy news. Simplistic, okay. Like... Alright, pal. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, yeah. I could probably get 7,000 done, maybe 8. 10,000 not happening. I don't have 10,000 TNT. But it's like fine, because I think I'm gonna lag out the whole freaking thing anyways. So, I think it'll be fine. Nah, I'm so finished. Crazy news. Okay. Crazy news. Okay. I hate this little faggot. Back to Legends for a little bit. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Okay. So I'm at 84. I need to go to 74. And then go one extra. Alright, bam. I'll put my chest plate on, I guess. Take a little less damage. Okay, I'll start collecting this as well. Like when I see it, I'll grab it. Actually, yeah, if it can be farmed, it can be farmed. I'm gonna continue being the faggot that I am. I don't need to pick up something that could be farmed, like made at a farm.
Doggy.
This guy is so weird. I've never ever just seen this guy display such a random blatant display of just like somebody, he had a bad day for sure or something. It's crazy when you talk that much to somebody, you can catch on to stuff so quickly. It's like, it's so weird, but it's like, I'm blowing up 10,000 blocks in the nether. Get ready to farm. Okay. Literally. Okay. And then I'm like, okay. More energy when in VC. What does that even mean? It's just not something I'm hearing pro say. But like I said, the pro today, clearly that's what's going. Which is fine. I'm kind of hungry still, it's not good. Maybe a McFlurry. I have Oreos right here next to me too, so I'd be able to work it. You know what? I'm getting a freaking McFlurry. It's settled.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna plant all the TNT, go get me a McFlurry, then we'll blow up the nether. Let's freaking go. And the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to, you know my bartering farm that I have with the piglins? I'm gonna make what is it, like a 25 item sorting system for that thing. So that way I can sit there and put shulker blocks of gold blocks through it. And just bam, be good. I'm also gonna use that to try to make a better. I'm gonna completely redesign it, but I'm gonna see if I can make a more efficient automatic sorting system. And then if I can, I'm gonna destroy the gold farm again and rebuild it with the better system, if possible. Because right now hoppers are not cutting it. But I think there's a better way to do it using item droppers. And yeah, a quicker redstone ticker. I think, and a water path, water tunnel. I think it may be doable. Doable. And totems were buffed. Let's go. Totems
What do
are
you
better
mean?
now. They've always been better in Java. Now they're
What do
the
you mean?
same. I think before we only got 20 seconds of regeneration too. Now we get 45.
Oh, that's
So
why it
it's
was so
definitely
short.
a crazy.
But now we have roids.
Yeah, we have roids.
Oh, shit.
They're doing a little more, but it's like I need to see the, not the combat update because I don't want to. I don't want to have a cooldown on my critical attacks. Sounds
Wait,
terrible.
what? Ew.
That's what the combat update is. It brings sweeping edge, takes away the ability to infinite crit, and then axes become better than swords.
Ew.
Yeah, that's the combat update. But I don't want that. I just
This shit
want.
needs to be reverted.
It's not. Well, it's on Java. You can't add it to Bedrock because Bedrock equals mobile, and you can't have crit cooldown on mobile. It's like impossible to. You can't expect players to jump
Oh yeah.
every time. Versus just spamming is the meta on Bedrock.
Spat.
It's kind of established that it's just Bedrock's. I don't know. It's a little better. Not completely, but a little.
Crazy.
Okay, so Netherrack is gonna start being kept. You never know when you're gonna need this stuff, and having like 15 choker boxes of it in the future may come in more handy than we think. Yeah, I'm almost already out. Yeah, I'm already almost out of TNT. Picking up like 12 stacks at a time, so it makes sense. That's really cool. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Oh, no, skeletons. I can assure you, you won't be doing that. Not a bad day, but the day will be better once he's eaten and hopped on. Cool. A little bit better than a couple people I know. My pickaxe already needs to be repaired again. I probably can't get away with another path. I'm gonna bust out the fortune. Probably better to start here because this is easier. Alright, that's 3 more stacks of netherrack. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. It was carrying a secret cargo. One that would have changed the fate of our planet. If only they would have continued the Transformers movies. The first 2 movies were immaculate. After that, the 3rd movie was good. 4th good. 5th was good, but it's like you can't compare 3, 4, and 5 to 1 and 2. That's the problem. I guess it's just kind of how it is with everything, huh? It's not the original or the second, kind of like Terminator 1 and 2. Terminator 1 and 2 are so much better than all the rest. It's insane. Let's see. Netherrack. Alright. Almost got a full shulker box. See, it's worth it to pick this stuff up instead of throwing it into the ground and blowing it up with TNT. It's not bad. 1 more shulker box of TNT. And blow through it a lot quicker whenever you do these types of paths. This is the ones we were doing. It was taking us forever to go through shulker boxes. The lag is gonna be immense, bruh. Actually. This was 5,000 now. I do have enough for another about 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'll go into this baby's fried. And then I'll switch to my fortune, and then I'll go through that. Try to finish off the TNT. I could probably get 10 rows done. At least 7 or 8. LPC, bruh. Having PC is not gonna save you this time. No GTA 6. Then it's always some people saying, "Oh well, it doesn't matter. I have a PlayStation 2." Yeah, but 3 months ago you were trashing on console players, so not really. Oh, lines up. Oh, would you look at that? What are the chances that the accidental TNT blow up? but it's on netherite, so I was like, okay, cool. All right. Cool. Oh well. It's right here, I think. Yeah, it's right there.
Dog!
Dog.
Ah!
Yeah, that's a horrible way to depict the freaking apocalypse, man. I doubt there's gonna be boys trying to be girls during an apocalypse.
Bruh.
Heck nah.
Boys trying to be girls.
I'm not even gonna say the word anymore because it's not even worth giving an acknowledgement.
It makes no sense.
That's all it is at the end of the day. Boys trying to be girls and girls trying to be boys. I don't
But you're
think
not.
it's not a term. It's not something they're trying to do. It's just what's going on.
This ain't One Piece. You can't change your gender. No fruit
Well,
for
that's crazy. The fruit for
That's what I'm
that?
saying. In One Piece, anything's possible.
That sounds like
Trans
brain
do
rot
exist.
central, dog. Like, oh, I'm weak as a female. Eats a fruit, gets transformed into a male, obliterates everyone.
This dude can transform other people into females or males too. It's crazy.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
He has like a
His
hormone
power is
fruit.
gender.
No, he controls hormones, and he can like fucking.
Oh, he
change
can
your
mutate
chromosomes or
them.
Some shit. Yeah, like well, not
Basically.
mutate really, but like because like is he just like changing your chromosomes if it was a Y chromosome or like a X, double X?
Yeah, but he's doing some crazy stuff though, because what the heck?
That is crazy. It's still next level, but you know.
Yeah, it's like, whoa.
It's just manipulation, like to the next level.
Yeah, I would say that's
I
some
guess that
manipulation.
is I mean, it's not. It's like a mutation, but not really, because you know mutations are out of the norm. That's kind of like, oh, if you were a girl, if you were a guy, but he could definitely mutate you if he wanted to. Crazy shit.
That's wild. Okay, my pickaxe is gonna break. I'm done with this thing.
That's crazy. Mutations.
Poor pickaxe.
My Lloyd, he's such a flop.
Yes.
I need him to win. Why did Sora win the Tournament of Elements?
Sora.
Lloyd, you struggling like this whole
My memories! I'm not rested properly!
Like in the first season, until he got the Source Dragon's powers, he was just kind of mid. Like he wasn't even doing anything, and then he starts doing stuff. after like he gets over his hump, but then he never really gets over his hump, so he's just gay. And
Yeah.
now he's just not really doing anything. Again, we're back to square one. But
We're
he has
back
some kind of
to
special power. But like, I don't
terrible one.
know. Lloyd should be at like square master.
Square 1 billion.
Like what?
I don't know, they're weird.
We already reset him way back in season 3.
Reset him like 6 times, bro.
Oh yeah, we reset him in season 8.
Because every time, because we had a character season for a while. So every time after he got reset, and then they did character seasons, he was getting reset every season.
Oh my god. The fucking Cole season, the Kai season. There wasn't a Nia season. Wait, I guess Nia was the water season. But shit didn't really feel like it. It just kind of felt like she died. Not gonna lie. Wait, Jay? I guess Jay's season was the Prime Empire? Is that what it's called? I think so.
Okay. Who are you, Pod? Get out of here. Okay, I'm already full on netherrack. Let me bust out another shulker. So I can fill up another shulker box of netherrack. Yeah, cause what? We got a whole other shulker box. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, we continue on Legends. Ruining people's days. Need more CC. Ooh, something good already. Ha! Ooh. Clicking buttons, respectful. He's just running a bunch of random units. Whatever. He's baffled. Of course! What better way to nullify my win than to let him guess me? Okay, I don't know what that was. Come on, I'm ready. I mean, I guess. Oh. Sure. I hate this stuff, man. It's like, he'll guess my rush, I won't guess his. Yeah. It's always weird stuff like this. I mean, it's like, I don't care because I'm gonna LF him, but I wanted to use Vegeta's LF. Okay, come on. This isn't fair. Oh, gosh, he's in camera. Are you kidding me? How does this trash can even win? Like, I legitimately don't understand. It's always the biggest trash cans who don't know what they're doing clicking buttons. Easy wins for them. But they don't even know what the
Darn
difference
doggy.
between a strike and a blast is. They're just random NPCs.
Non-dude.
I literally
Non-dude.
know this guy's terrible. He's running the weirdest team I've ever seen. None of these characters boost each other, unfortunately.
Still can't do Spinjitzu in Season 3. You suck. Aaron is actually incompetent. No Spinjitzu by Season 3 is crazy. Not Aaron. Did I say Aaron? I hate my life. So,
Yeah,
my lord just pulled out that dragon.
Spinjitzu and freaking elemental powers they're not things that go together.
Huh?
She'd be lucky if she learned Spinjitzu.
Well, yeah,
She's not even
because
really a ninja,
Spinjitzu...
she's just Sora.
Yeah. The thing is, like, Misako knew how to do Spinjitzu, right?
Yeah.
I know she's old. She might be really old. Who knows? But, like... I don't know. I feel like Sora should have it by now. Because the Ninja Kai, Jay, Zane, and Cole, like, how long did they train? Especially Kai. Like, he didn't train that long at all. Yeah, it took Kai, like, some fans suggest that it took Kai just a couple of days to learn Spinjitzu.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we're comparing Kai to Aaron.
I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to,
He's
but,
the
like,
elemental descendant.
yeah, that is, like,
Directly too,
more...
like him and his sister came out with both of their parents' powers.
It's just like, I don't think there should be that much of a disparity, even with... Because she does still have
And
an
the question
element.
is did freaking Ray even know Spinjitzu? That's a really good question. Because
What?
as far as we know, they weren't ninja.
Yeah.
They were just the elemental master of water and fire.
Yeah.
There's no proof giving
Yeah,
them
they
any
weren't
ties to
ninja, I don't
Spinjitzu.
think.
You just know that they were the elemental masters of fire and water, and for some reason they're godly at forging things.
Yeah. Like, so I should already know Spinjitzu, I don't know. I think by the end of Season 3, Sora will have Spinjitzu, and, like... Well, I don't even know. I don't know about, Aaron. I don't know about... His parents are dead? What? You got these from Cat?
Yeah, that's a lie.
Another lie!
Jay confirms to the ninja that his parents are alive. Because he used to work at the place that has all the information about everybody.
That's crazy.
At the agency.
They're dead, yeah.
Nah.
Not really.
He basically tries to create the illusion that the merge caused their death, and Wu caused the merge, so the ninja are his enemy
I'm just
now.
kind of deciding what he's saying, but...
Aaron's a retard, though.
Yeah,
After
I don't
everything
like
Raz
that
did, he sides with him. I mean, I know he got trapped with them and he kind of had to, but Raz was dying, he should have let him die. And there's nothing in the ninja way that says you help a villain live. So he would just be fine. He could have went and met Moro, and then he could have just, did everything he did with Moro anyways, but not let Raz live.
Wait, what if Moral seen his parents pass on? He could have went back and verified, maybe.
There's no going back to verify. His parents aren't dead. Plus, it's funny how he didn't think to ask them.
Yeah.
Like, he could figure out right there, did you see my mom and dad? And then what do they look like? Picture, bam. Moro's sick though.
Yeah.
Good to see Moro again. An actual A tier character.
Yeah,
Because right now I
target.
like Sora 10 times more than Aaron.
Yeah.
He's just a retard. I don't know. I had hopes for him in the beginning, but it fell off quickly.
You should have stopped being with Roz after he got his element. After he got his Fidgetsu.
He never got it though, that's the thing. He's still working on it.
I mean, he made progress.
Yeah, he made progress, which is like, massive for him, but I don't know, he should have realized like he should have never learned it to begin with. He wasn't even a ninja, so the fact that he could do it a little bit's freaking hype.
It's hype, but like we've seen Misako do it. We've seen people like.
There's just no comparison though.
I
Married
mean, I
to a
know she
freaking
studied it her whole life.
you're married to one of the elemental freaking sons, man. Like that's just completely different. I'm not saying it just gives her a different, but it's like I don't know. I feel like it's understandable for her. It's not understandable for Aaron to have mastered it already. It's not. He never should have even had it. I'm not saying I don't want him to have it. Just it's a miracle he could do it to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, the brown ninja!
The brown ninja.
My goat.
One of the only characters that's never changed. Just Dareth.
Alright, bro. Wait! No. Overcarried and overspend. Holy shit.
Ah! Yeah. I don't know. Dual tap was a problem with that.
Yeah.
Who gets thousands of dollars for sitting around and he's broke 2 weeks after he gets 5 grand. Well, I don't really mess with dual tap anymore. Too much of a liability. Mm. 70 plus the like, what, I've won like 10 matches maybe? Hmm. Maybe I can get what I need. I can.
Fuck off.
All that really matters is the CC.
Do you have any like spare accounts, Nick, that are like American?
Um, I got my account, which is
Any other?
like the what this is what I'm gonna say. Not my account because my account got freaking locked like twice, so I had to make a new account multiple times. So it's like a burner account, yeah, I guess. And they make it so hard to freaking make Apple IDs every other couple months. It's crazy.
Wait, so what is the spare?
L buddy.
What's the spare? Oh wait, what? Oh, buddy? Shut up! Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I hated that dog. It was kind of funny though.
It's literally just like that. It's the funniest account. That's how I download all my apps because, like I said, I got banned.
What?
I had to make a new account, a burner account for Apple.
Wait, does Kakarot 13 have an exclamation mark?
Yeah. Oh no. Not that one. You little faggot, die.
It says it's incorrect.
Well then, exclamation point then. I don't know. I never have to log into it because it's my main account. I go to my mom's phone to click a button to log in. Oh. 915784.
Cool.
Oh my god. Too much lava,
Don't
stop.
show me now. Yes! Yeah! All this for fucking apps. Fuck you, Cassius. You never had the cheese I wanted.
Billy try to Billy fry you.
That's funny. I was saying, I was quoting, fuck you, you never had the cheese I wanted to like the moon, but it still works because he's a broke.
It still works. Dual functionality.
Also, his name is Cash. This makes it so much.
Yeah, like what's going on there?
Nickname is Cash Money.
Lock in. The final countdown.
I am 13. Agree to all. No, I never said agree to all. Fuck you. Oh, suck my. Alright, bro.
Oh. Well.
Let me see. What's this song equals for? I don't think that's a cap. Incorrect. What would it be then? Shut the fuck off! What?
Yeah, I don't know. Another 500, it's another 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. It's another 8 stacks. We'll see. Are you one of those people that fuse during raids? I don't have a single fusion character.
I forgot what my server was.
It was Korea.
Really?
Dog. I know it was Korea because I was like, yo, that's crazy. I finally ended up getting my account and I was like, well, you were like, what was it on? And I was like, Korea. And you were like, that's crazy. Mine's on Korea too. And then
Yeah, but
we
we
did our
switched.
friend we did our friend challenges.
Wait, oh, then you switched. Mine was on Korea still, right?
Yeah, you were always on Korea.
Well, but I did switch eventually. I did do a reroll.
The reroll never mattered. You re-rolled before me.
Oh yeah, so.
I re-rolled. Remember? I re-rolled like 4
And then
times.
you re-rolled after?
Remember? I re-rolled like a day before Megumi. I had a stacked account. I grinded up like 2 accounts back to back. And then I was like, well, these aren't good enough. And then I literally kept on re-rolling and I finally, like 30 minutes before the banner went away, I got a good account. Korea.
Crazy. Hope my shit's saved. I didn't upgrade iOS, I don't think. I don't think I had the space then either.
I mean, it wouldn't matter.
Only 800 megabytes ago? This is just the initial shit.
How much left? That's it? 4 stacks, okay. So I can go a little this way. Actually, yeah, I can go do that.
Nah, that's crazy. Enter a name.
That's crazy. It's the wrong account.
Really?
Well, actually, that should be the right one, right? Because if you have to enter a name, that means that a slot's open. And if you would have been re-rolling and you would have went to another account, there wouldn't have been an open slot. So just try a different server. Because that's how my account is. My account's a half fully re-rolled account. Like if I was to ever log into my account, that would be a pseudo way for me to tell if I logged into one of the right, what is it, 17 I think? Or is it 21 or 23? 23 re-rolls I had to do, that was terrible. And then it sucks, I grinded up three accounts before that.
Yeah, because I knew it was the right one because I could just log in straight away. I didn't have to sign up.
Wait, what are you doing the tutorial for?
Because it forces me to do the
Just
tutorial.
restart the game.
Oh.
And it'll take you back to the main menu, man. How do you forget that stuff? If that was a tech.
So now I have to figure. This is still the tech.
That was the tech. Oh wait, I got scammed. Restart the game, change servers immediately. Like heck no. Okay, I'm gonna go get me a McFlurry. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna blow up this nether. 8,000 blocks. I just checked it.
Yes! My Kaizen. Figuring it out was getting a different Apple ID.
That's crazy. Pros on. Too bad.
Come the fuck on!
Strong. Crazy. Connection. Beaky. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have the same risk as before leaving it on. I was on Fortnite a little bit ago, and yeah, there's a couple new skins to buy, and I gotta play a little bit, but not right now. I was on, but you missed it by a little bit. Might be on in a bit. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get my Oreos ready real quick. It takes like 5. Yeah, it kind of works out actually. I'll do 2 regular and then I'll do 2 more. I don't have any. For a total of 4 bonus Oreos. Bonus Oreo dust. I guess. I have no clue what you're talking about, but yeah. Cottage cheese is ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah, no code today either. It's fun. Exactly. Fridays used to be a hot spot. Now people just think Friday's some other day. Yeah, but your other days, you're not a faggot. You don't fill up your life with 20 other things. Well, you do have 20 other things, but you don't just sacrifice everything else for other things. You're a normal human. You just get stuff done and maintain what you already were doing. Might not be the same amount of time, but you're still cooking somehow. The freak are you doing? I knew it! I could hear me getting shot! And because I'm not quick enough, I'm dead. Faggots, man. No one's ever around. And you know where I'm at, you know what I'm doing. You're still sitting here. Yes, you did. I told you where I was at in the Netherite mine. Retard. More mindless, but it's like, yes, you did know where I was at. And somehow you're still not with me. Yeah, It's because it doesn't matter. You're not there and it kind of just ends. Whether or not you cared enough to think or whatever reason, it's the same. I'll have to get my stuff on my own. I've done things. I've placed down thousands of TNT. No. Been at McDonald's for literally 10 minutes. NO. Server's terrible. It's only good because everyone can play at the same time. After that, it's trash. There's no reliability for it to back up. Nothing like that. No point. Because I'm already good. There's no point. Saving and quitting doesn't do anything. That's you don't understand. Like, there's no point. The game will save its own stuff when it wants to. whether or not we force anything. It's never mattered. The server is just minimalistic. It's not 10k because I ran out of TNT, but we can go back through. So every line is 1,000. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, and finally 7,000. Huh? I don't know, what are you saying? Yeah, I mean, that's all I had TNT for. I mean, I could make more, but it's like, that's all I have on this little batch. And then this line's like another 350. I don't know what you're asking at all. It's already done. 7,000 blocks of nether. 7,000 blocks of nether TNT placed down, but whenever we explode, it'll expand to like a lot more than that. So we could probably get the job done tonight of harvesting all that we get from this batch. And then smelt it, because smelting it alone is going to take like 25-30 minutes. Oh my god, you gotta do this in like the perfect spot or else you just can't make the freaking Oreo dust. Alright. This should be enough. See? Alright, nice. I'm not sure I can get this faggot. Hey, so me and Pro are gonna do this. Me and Pro are getting ready to do this stuff. Okay. You log in? Nice. W. He's cooking. Alright. Let's get ready to see returns. I know you're gonna be a useless dirtbag again, so we won't bother asking you. But let's see what this does. Oh yeah, my pickaxe is fried. I'll fix it after this journey. Alright. Get away. All that whole path is fried. Well, not whole, but for the first like 50 blocks. Wow, it actually survived. How comical. Alright, so quick save and quit to prevent lag. That'll take all the lag we already have, condense it down into nothing, and then the lag we get now will be a fraction of what we were experiencing before. I think. Yeah. Nice. Alright, it's time to pull out a freaking fire res potion. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Another rack. I need a bunch of this stuff. I don't know why this one's out. There's a lot of ancient debris already. Hopefully we get one of the better hulls. I need to be seeing how much I'm getting. Need an active counter. Just a whole boatload of uselessness, man. 3 weeks of nothing. Like 4 rows of sugarcane planted and a puny mountain taken down. That's it. 3 weeks. It's like we're not being unappreciative, but like, dang, either way, it's like we're still like we're in full swing at all times. I don't have time for this like nonsense not playing. It just doesn't work. Things aren't getting fledged out to their full potential because people don't want to get on and cook. We only have 2 people who are really putting their heart and soul into the game. I understand burnout. I have more hours on all these games. I get it. I understand burnout. But it's like, again, I have more hours on all these games. If anyone should be burnt out, it's me. I have 17,000 hours on Fortnite. That's in the last 4 years, by the way, since I got my PS5. Not counting all the hours I had previously. Just 17,000 hours in the last 3.5 years, casually. I understand burnout, man. Dog, everything's so laggy when you get to a chunk that's still blowing up, because you gotta realize it's 1,000 blocks, so it'll do that for a while. Like, it was actually a true 1,000 block path. I go all the way to 1,000 at the last coordinate of the first one. Why isn't bro summoning? That's the question. Oh. How much did you use? What? Bro, your luck is ass. I did 21k. I thought that was bad. You got bad luck on a lot of characters, man. I'll be praying for you. What? Yeah. That's crazy, bro. I would have been furious. Okay, let's exchange codes again. It's a free. They refreshed it. It's another 1k cubes. I've been trying to do that. Let me log in. Let me get my phone. Take a bite of my Oreo McFlurry. Yo, that sounds fire. That's Sukuna. What? That's the first character to have a voice but not be in the game. Maybe Akari. We just gotta wait till 2029. Or if we're lucky, yeah. So, yeah, basically, because he won't get added to the game until the year after. maybe 2 years. Or hopefully they'll make it to where things are coming out as they're coming out in the anime. The keyword should be. Well, you can only invite one friend. I already invited you. But you didn't invite me because I made my account after you. Dang. Miserable. I'll make a new account and I'll add yours. Cause that's not your fault, that's mine. Because you gave me this your friend code for your account right now. On like an account I made 2 accounts ago. Cause I'm terrible. I have horrible luck, so I used your friend code on an account forever ago. So I can't enter it again. You gotta remember, I re-rolled 3 times in 3 days, and 2 of the accounts were fully fledged out ones. I'm gonna make a new account to enter your code, but you can only enter mine now. Yeah, you'll still get your rewards. I already completed all this story. It's already all done. You can get like 1,500 from mine, cause yeah, I did everything, all the story. Besides like 6 of the missions. Click on in the main menu you can click on the thing. It's called friend invite. It's on the left side of Gojo. And then you click enter invitation code on the left side next to the arrow. There's so much netherite in this explosion, like there's a lot. Fat veins. Yeah, we still have the netherite penis in the other mine. Ancient penis. Yeah. They're weird then. Cause like that means that we just lose out for no reason. Even though we both completed it. New player invitation ongoing. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. It's to get new players onto the game. So since we are new players, we can't participate in the new event. We have to get new players on. We could technically do it if we make new accounts and farm. We could farm like that. I think it might be worth it. That means you have to make a new account and then make a Korea account. That's terrible. I'm not doing that. Yeah, they're weird. Holy, they just completely exclude us from cubes. And they're already so hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. Terrible Annie. Three is the max, yeah. No, you need 4. Back 3. Yeah, you need 3 debris, or 4 debris and then 4 gold. But we already have the gold covered. I can assure you. Here, I don't know. I have no motivation to play. I have no cubes to grind. I can tell you how to grind 3,000 right now. Go to the AP, or the what is it? What are they called? The little orange orbs. Go to the event and clear the highest level one, and spend like literally use 1,000 AP on it, right? Then you're gonna go and you're gonna go look at the friendship thing. Go to the home and click on rank. Look at every character whose rank is 0, and then go look at your character list and upgrade all those characters' grades to level 8, 10-ish, and then level them up to level 50. Each character can give you 230 cubes. Yeah, do level 50, 60 if you really want the extra bit, and then make sure they're grade 8 to 10. And you could do the SR versions too to save resources. You don't have to do the SSRs. And the more you do, the more cubes you get, by the way. Because one grade 8 gives you 60 cubes just for grade 8ing, and then you get more on the side. You get like 100. It's like 160 per character, plus the ones you get for going from level, every 10 levels you get another 10 cubes. It was literally, that's what I was thinking right away. I was like, this is Legends type stuff. Just farming, and then it goes away and it never comes back. You can never farm like that again. It's so sad. Do you have 2 phantom seals? 2 of the phantom seals? Mm-hmm. I have 2. I don't know how I got the other one. At all. I know how I got it. Tower gave it to me. Tower's a good way to get cubes too, but like you can only go to tower 20, and then it's like you can't go anymore. It's impossible. And my CP for my team is 60k. Everybody that you haven't already done once before. The more you do, the better. But yeah, you only have to do the one character to get the initial 250. Seven. I don't know why. I don't know why you're asking me. All I know is it's not worth grading them up unless you can get them to 7, because 7 will give you so you get 60 for the grades, and then another, so you get 130. Get it to 7. You don't have to max it out. Yeah, level 50. Level 50 because after 50 it starts like taking too much and then you won't have enough to do multiple characters. Like really starts like taking a lot after 50. Successful netherite explosion. This tunnel's huge. Oh, look, I found a permanently suspended TNT. L, the accused, is dead. The funny thing is that this is going in the opposite direction. Technically, it goes 1,000 blocks in this direction. Yeah, this path is huge in comparison to the last one. This one's massive. Like actually massive. Like look at that. In one little chunk I see like 12 netherite just like that. This is a good path. The last one was lackluster. I remember we did the first one, we got like so much, and then the next one just didn't pack the same punch. I'm already at 3 stacks of ancient debris. I already had a stack in 40 from creating the tunnel, but that's still good. Yeah, I don't know. That is 150-year-old you would not catch me turning down. She still looks crazy at 50. Nah, storm actor. Yeah, she's crazy. She's still bad. How? That's the best thing I've ever. I don't know how. She's crazy though. That is 150-year-old. Oh my god. I would be treating that like just as like as any other chick who's 20 and crazy looking. She's crazy still. Some chicks don't age, man. Some chicks get really lucky. And you could tell that the chicks that don't age because of plastic surgery and like cosmetic like surgery, and then you could tell the chicks who just don't age because they're just naturally beautiful and like it exceeds aging. Let's see. Longevity's crazy. Bad BBL's crazy. I got the wrong BBL. Went to the wrong BBL doctor. Didn't go to Thailand. Went to Miami clinic. Lucrative. Look at that path. I love shooting TNT with my bow from afar. You freaking goofball. I handed you arrows and I literally just saw like just yesterday I think. One of your shulkers has arrows in it. Yeah, or just focus skeletons, because with looting you can get up to 4 arrows from them. Like, you're a random piglin with a fire aspect sword. Jerk off, faggot. Doing all that extra. Jerk off. I can't believe you got shafted, bruh. The freaking game is brutal. They need to make it to where they get more cubes, because as of right now, there's nothing to grind. I mean, you probably got like a decent amount, but I can tell you how to get another 1,000. It'll take like an hour though. It doesn't really change much though. It'd only be like another 15k cubes though. Like that's the thing. No. Even the whole time I stopped playing, I only missed out on like 25k. It's not that much, I'm telling you. You get the most amount of cubes from the story events. They always give 750. Even the freaking story doesn't even give a lot. You only get 50. It's nothing. The game's fun, they just don't give the currency. Or get all. Nah, worse than Legends. Legends has pretty good pity. Like, pity you can look at as a free-to-play player and say, okay, I can probably get that done if I focus on that one unit the whole celebration. Jujutsu? Nah, you ain't getting pity at all. The crazy part is that we've only at the most searched through like 500 blocks of like a portion of it. There's still another 500 blocks of 7 rows. Like, get back, man. Dang. You get obnoxious, mob. Get back. Nobody cares for you. That's why punch bows exist, I guarantee you, is to punch you away. Because you're useless. I feel like the same lines of TNT always stop. Like, I'm looking at this one line that stopped 3 times. I don't know why it's the same line either, it makes no sense. I don't know. I was thinking about making it red. As long as it's not the color of the ore we're making it out of. I freaking hate you, buddy. I just did not cook with that at all. Every other beacon gets to be the color of the beacon. The netherite beacon, no. But I guess it makes sense, because the netherite beacon's the only beacon that's hard to get. Why would it be the same color as the ore? Matches, but how boring. After all that work, a black beam. And then it's like there's no, it's like boring. Like really, I agree. I was never gonna make it black. I just think that that's funny. The statement, as long as it's not the color of the ore we're making it out of. I love that. Dude, this tunnel's huge. I did not realize how big I was making this thing. It's way bigger than the other one we had. Oh yeah, Miwa, I leveled her up. Miwa lovers. That game's dead. I deleted it forever ago. The freaking Jujutsu game, I deleted that crap. I know you deleted it way before me, but I deleted it as well. Z, man, the biggest fraud of the century. Bro spent like 40k just to lose like 30k of it. He only got like 10k back. Biggest waste of money in history. It's cause like other people waste money, but they don't lose the stuff they spent the money on. Z lost all the money he spent on, and the account. Have you? Money-wise, Netherite-wise, ancient debris-wise, debris-wise. You need to make sure you could offhand pickaxes, man. Yeah, because on Java you can offhand any item. There's no restriction. But on here you could only offhand like a few things. Rockets. You can't even use... So you could offhand rockets, but you can't use them. They're so weird. What are you doing, sir? I'm gonna show you your dog. It's just so weird because where it stops, there's never any lava. So it's like I can't even begin to even see that as plausible because it never stops near lava or around it at all, actually. Funnily enough. I like how these things go down to bedrock. I feel like if you're not exploding to bedrock, you're not getting the true value out of the TNT. Exactly, it could easily be on the ground. It's crazy, this is a big tunnel. I can't search through one quadrant of it to save my life. I turn around and there's just more land to search around the general area. It's like I'm never really making progress. I was at I was like 600 for a bit, and then I turned around and looked and I was like, oh wait, there's like hundreds of blocks behind me with netherite. Now I'm backtracking to the beginning and I'm finding like 50 pieces. It's so hard because there's so much, like you get lost in the same little looking areas. Before, since we were all doing stuff, there was a bunch of towers everywhere and you could tell if somebody had been somewhere, but now it's like really kind of difficult. Oh, I already have a stack. That sucks. Alright, cool. On to the next stack. Ow. I already have 4 stacks of ancient debris. I'm aiming to get 20 in this run. There's no reason we can't get 20. From this, for sure. This is a good tunnel. The last one sucked comparatively. We're gonna get our TNT's worth for sure. Last time I felt like a little skimp, I'm not gonna lie. Cause we did a little chunk and we got like, I swear we got like half of what we did for double the explosion. Like it was 2 times we got half though. Like what? Look at that. That's freaking hot. Juicy. See, I had a couple of situations like that where I'm looking and just in a row, 15 in ancient debris. 3 here, 4 there, 2 there, 1 there. I'm scanning all the way back to the beginning until I get to the lava ocean portion. Yeah, I just found 2 freaking ancient debris just embedded in the lava. There's so much probably in the other farm as well too. Cause I gotta realize that this is technically what this is, ancient debris farms. Oh look at that, a 3 vein inside the lava. Juicy little find in here. Dog, I wish you could swim in lava with fire resistance. My piece of ancient debris fell all the way to the ground and I gotta go all the way down through a lava lake slowly. Emerging from the darkness. That was worth it. 5 ancient debris and a little bit of lava. Really worth it. Okay, so I think we got everything from the first like 200 blocks. I'm gonna explode the other path going the other side because we never did that one. No, there's still plenty. I'm just gonna explode this so that way it's ready. Oh, nice. I just see 6 already. How many debris can you spy with your little... I just realized I lost all my levels. No. But it's like how I lost them. I didn't truly lose them. I went AFK for a split second to crush up Oreos. We're already really into it too. At least an hour. Ah, my soul. It really hurts. But I'm not gonna complain because I got 400 of those levels from the creeper farm. And it took weeks, but the gold farm gave me 200 levels after level 200 in literally like 3 days. So I'm just gonna, the same way I legitimately grinded them up, I'll grind them up again. I can boost myself up to like level 200 too. Using the regular XP farm. I could just modify the armadillo farm and I could get my level 600 in like 3 minutes. But that's overpower, that's overkill. Because literally you could do it so easily, it's retarded how quickly you can upgrade it. No, you can go up to 10,000, you can go to 20,000, you can go forever. Can literally go forever. See, like, I like how you were working on the left side and I was working on the right side. So it's like, what's left is like more so the middle quadrants. Yeah, you really have been going at it. Like, this stuff is gone on the left side. Heck yeah. Oh look, I flew into more exploding TNT. It's not done exploding at all. I mean, nowhere near done. Dog, look at this little screenshot right here. I love this amount of ancient debris for my soul. Look at this. Friggin' hot. And this is on a side I promise you search this whole side. I just click one little cube of TNT and suddenly all that's revealed in a spot you already searched. You see that nonsense? This is like one of the better rounds we've had. We may be able to finish up in this go if it keeps on going this strong all the way. We may be able to do it. Cause I already have I'm almost at 5 stacks. If I can get another 6 stacks and you can get maybe 7 or 8, we may be able to do it. Still gotta build the room for the netherite beacon though. Cause it's not gonna be put just in the middle of nowhere. I wanna have a room you go into and then you walk up to it. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of where exactly it would be because it needs to be somewhere in like probably next to the gold farm or something like that. It's actually crazy. This round we got really good RNG. I swear the last one made me sad. I was like, why? There's so much less compared to the first time. This one I can't seem to find enough. Like, I swear, you know that pile I sent you that I found? I didn't even mine it out. I turned around me, and ever since I sent that image, I've been mining ancient debris that's not that behind it. I'm just starting on that pile I sent you right now. I'm like, looking at my levels, I'm like, level 9, and I started panicking, like, what the freak? Dumb piglin, I heard him hitting me, and I came immediately, but it didn't matter because there was 6 of them, and I had my elytra on. And I was in an ancient debris box previous to that, but I was just crushing up Oreos. I thought I'd be fine, but you're never fine. Like, you're never fine in this game. Don't ever take your guard down, ever. Unless you're in an obsidian box, don't. Like, you're like 5 chunks away total. You're still trying to shoot at me, you dumb gas. It's crazy, like, you're putting in all this energy. Like, look at this. Here you are. You nuisance mob. Like, where? The moment he gets found, his freaking arrow is eating his face up. And we're in a soul sand valley on this side, so it's really annoying over here. Lightning speed tries to knock you in. Little autistic fool. That's kind of sad, man. Everybody's flopping at the final stretch of the Netherite beacon. It could have been gay, although let's see how gay it could have been. Yeah, for some reason the server hasn't backed up for 28 minutes, so that would have been at least a stack or two of ancient debris to find again. Cause I swear a tool is more important than freaking levels by like a country mile. I would be fine with losing 600 levels than losing my sword, axe, pickaxe, any of that stuff. Crazy piece. It's so W because we have so much history in this world. It's not just another random server. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta go, buddy. Not being tolerated, die. They're really trying. That's crazy. We're double taking on songs before helping friends grind. Fucking ridiculous. That's like a whole new level of craziness. Like, we've reached the lowest of lows. We're listening to the same songs again. And we just have no willpower to help our friends. Yeah, I've done that for 3 months in a row. It's not impressive. It's just like... If you consider homework Jujutsu Kaisen cube grinding, I guess. I don't know, man. Gecko's a step worse because he doesn't get on at all. Like, I know he's productive, I know he has 20,000 things he'd rather do. Doesn't make it any better. He's lost in the sauce. Yeah, he's lost in the sauce. I just see random TNT exploding, revealing hundreds more ancient debris. I think the smaller paths go in another way. This is part of the bigger tunnel. Because holy, so much ancient debris in this path. It's still blowing up, by the way. Like, I'm losing frames because of how much is blowing up. This is a W explosion. Useless, man. Useless AF. Hate that BS. Like I said, it's at least it's not. Its gecko levels of infuriating are infuriating. Like yesterday, he's being a little faggot. He said he would be on at 5. No, but he literally said, and then you want to know what's so whack about the whole thing? He said that he didn't say 5, and I was like, okay. I was like, could have swore you did. He was like, yeah, I said 3. Okay, so you respond to me saying you said you would get on at 5 by saying, no, I didn't say that. And then you just no, and it's still no for a bit, and then he's like, yeah, I said 3. I said even better. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're a faggot times 2? You heard that, right? You heard him say that he did not say he was going to be getting on at all. That he would be on. First he said later. And then literally right after that, I was like, nah, I was like, I don't think that the opposite. I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I'll allow it because I don't really care. But I was like, I could have swore you said you were going to get on at 5. And he was like, nah, I said I was going to get on at 3. What? You just said you didn't say you were going to get on at all. Like, that was like a big little scam in the middle of the week out of the blue, but I don't really, it's like, I don't really care, because I was doing my own thing, still kind of doing my own thing, but just so random and unnecessary. Fruit. 63. Yeah, this is already much better than the last farm we did. Didn't we total get 9 stacks? I already have 5. And I swear we've barely searched anything, because I'm only at the first little quadrant. I looped back around to my side I was on, I looped around from. Yeah, look, it's still blowing up over here, dog. Look at this cancer. I see like 20 ancient debris in front of my eyes. Look at this. It's still blowing up. Oh my god. Look at that. That means you've had way better luck than I have with ancient debris. Like, you've been finding lots of 4 veins. Okay, so I loop back around. I just blew up like another 1,500 blocks worth of terrain. So we got like a lot to search still. Like another probably hour in here. This is juicy though, because this is what we needed. We needed a big haul. Just a lucky big haul. Because I think we used like 30 ingots in the last couple weeks making extra tools and armor and stuff like that. So it's kind of a little cost intensive. Yeah, we could definitely do stuff like that. I could even install a resource pack that would make it to where using armor stands and banners would reveal chunk borders, which would be really useful for us. But it's just a part of just like, you know, sticking it out until they make it more parity with Java. Like, it sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's true. Like, on Java you can just highlight all the ores with a quick little touch. And it's not cheating, it's a part of the game. But on here you can't do that, and it's annoying. We could even get a texture pack to have mini, like we could have totems could be not totems. Totems could be like pets on our arm or like some like stuff like that. You can get really cool texture packs that wouldn't even turn off our achievements either. It's just, I don't know. I want to, but it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm going to. I'm just waiting for vibrant visuals to come out, and then once that comes out, I'll start dipping into the packs. Yeah, literally shaders are coming out sometime this year, so like once we get past like the whole like just the game looking and feeling the same, then I'll feel a little more comfortable. It's like not wanting to rebuild the gold farm times 1,000,000. Because that's like literally the foundations of the world. Yes, this is ridiculous. I'm blowing up hundreds of blocks just by flying around. Just the amount of ancient debris is cancerous. I'm gonna be on my 6th stack already. Just irrelevant information. How many ancient debris stacks do you have? In this particular case, how many stacks? Could care less what color it is. It's always gonna look like cinnamon rolls. How many do you got? Pink and brown's crazy. It looks like cinnamon rolls. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pink and brown from one side, and then from the top, it looks like cinnamon rolls. Dense roll. Dense pro. Big. Yeah, that's so funny. Denseness, and then also the rib armor. Coincidentally, the only Nether exclusive trim you really wanted. That was the worst search in history. I think, yeah, how did it work? You found, what was it? 2? Yeah, you found 2 and we found 2. The combined effort to find 4 was ridiculous. And we couldn't craft them then, huh? You couldn't. What's funny is that was a Bedrock exclusive thing. They only were ever out on Bedrock and not craftable. On Java, when they came out, you could craft them. We get a lot of stuff early. Like, I know we had the armadillos early for like a while. I know we got vibrant visuals first and the happy gas first. Less lava. The fact that gas can see you through lava pits may be the most cursed thing ever. Crack your neck. Oh my god, buddy. You're a side character right now. I hate you. You're like Sakura, except she was on screen. You can only hear your freaking voice. 10-10. Like I said, at least you're not Gecko, man. I would lose my mind if I had 2 friends that were the same way, and it was mindlessness. He still can't. There's no way this guy can explain how he's like. He never really talked about that, huh? How he just for months hyped up no football. And then the moment no football, like 2 weeks after that, he was like, yeah, guys, I'm doing like 50 different things. It's gonna be worse than football ever was. Badminton, basketball, track. I try to tell you this guy's on some, like, you guys don't care as much, but he tells me all this stuff and I get furious because it's like, are you kidding me, man? It's worse now than it ever was with freaking football. And he was hyping up getting off of football. Like, I'll strangle the guy. He literally said, hype, here in a couple weeks, boys, endless playing time. The couple weeks are up. We had endless playing time out of the blue in the middle of endless playing time. Yeah, boys, I'm in track, basketball, and then like 4 weeks ago, badminton. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the days of him playing all day 24/7 were when Fortnite was playable like that. Like, I don't know. Once he lost his flair for the game, he never really got the, like, I feel like that's where all of his passion for gaming was Fortnite. And then now that he just, like, yeah, like, we're actually all like gamers. We'll play a random game for story for no reason. Or like pro, he'll play meaningless hours of creative knowing he's not gonna get anything, but he likes building, so W. Just gamer aspects. That's exactly what you do, am I wrong? He likes placing down and making walls move and switch around quickly. He likes mowing through 999 mats in 45 seconds. He likes mowing. Like, like a really crazy thing would have to happen for this guy to stop playing Fortnite. He's always gonna get on and do his little crank. I swear he's gonna be 50 years old, and he's gonna get on for an hour to crank. Just, yeah, let me get that. Let me get them cranks out. I hate this guy. Hey, I had to hop on. Freaking 51 years old. Oh, look at it. You need you to get on. I need to see if I still got it. Gets on, cracks his back. $152, dog. Chapter 45. Chapter 45, dog. It's freaking ridiculous. Fortnite 3, dog. Fortnite, the continuation. It's not even numbers anymore. I'm so sick. Yeah, you're still not gonna be rubbing dogs. He didn't love him. He didn't rub him. That's crazy. Dogs. No dog rubs! I saw it. I saw the stat spread. No dog rubs. But guys, Batman. But guys! Try to kill myself. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like, there was like the whole little, like, I don't know, Ko is Ko, but we have to remember he's a somewhat different. We had the whole like 6 months of no contact thing. Also, coincidentally, when that happened, he apparently, like, okay, this is what he says, but I understand it, but I don't. Because, like, literally the same thing happened to me recently, and I didn't feel anywhere near the same. But he says, you know, during that 6 months was when football fagged off completely. And coincidentally, him and, you know, his relationship with Sienna couldn't really thrive, and then he just lost that, you know, football, faggot, Sienna, can't really happen. And that he really didn't have any friends at the time. But it's like, no, right? Because I only have Dual Tadpole. Dual Tadpole is my only friend. I'm friends with Joel and stuff like that. He leaves me undelivered. Not that type of friend. But Gecko just didn't text us, right? Like, we couldn't, there's no, like, friends to be there because we didn't know we needed to be. He also, like, just didn't text us, so, like, it's, like, odd because, like I said, he's not changed in any, like, major way, but it is some, a little different about him because, like I said, there was the 6 months and then, like, as per his words, he didn't have any friends for 6 months. But it's like, I didn't know about none of that, right? He was telling me about, like, the potential issues with Sienna, but, like, when things actually, like, fragged out and he couldn't really do anything, I didn't know about none of that. Yeah, like, no luck. It's not really complicated, it's just mom sucks. Yeah. No. Her parents. Well, not her parents. The dad's really cool, but the mom just is really odd about it all. Co-age? But it's not about age, right? It's about, like, she's not trying to move out yet, so, like, if she's gonna anger her mom, it's not the time to do that right now. They're religious. And it's not like mega, but it's like, that's the issue. It's like weird, like, Gecko, like, if you had heard this, like, circumstances are so ghetto, like, they couldn't hang out after being, so, like, they could hang out forever, and, like, they were encouraged to hang out by the dad, and, like, even the mom a little bit, and then, out of the blue, once they got together, the mom said they couldn't hang out anymore, and, like, Gecko still had to go, he still had to go over, because, like, he's not just, well, he wasn't just her boyfriend, right? He was, like, all the brothers, like, older brother figure, all the, like, sisters, like, older brother, like, he's, like, friends with all the family. So, like, the whole time he can't see Sienna, or, like, even be with her, he was still going over there every day for, like, months. And just the whole time having to walk past her room, not allowed to go into the room with her. Could only be with her, like, around her if they were all together. And this is, like, suddenly, by the way. This is not a thing. Up until, like, 4 months they were already together, and the mom was like, yeah, no. And to preserve his image to the family, he had to keep on going over. But no, she probably wasn't. But that's not about that. We've seen hypocrites in our own lives. It's all it takes is one word, hypocrite, and then it's completely understood. It just sucks because, like, he went on a lot of, like, let's say, like, just a journey to find more out about himself, and then just after all that, can't be with her, and things got pretty fried because of it, because he still can't be with her now, and on top of that, the continued just forced separation has just forced their relationship out of the window. Like, he had something cooking pretty well, like, he even talked to me about, like, a little bit more about, like, what was going on in the relationship. Like, he actually had something cooking, but the mom completely fried everything, and the dad just, yeah, for what? Because, like, the dad encouraged them to get together, encouraged them, yeah, and the mom just won't budge. And it's, like, sad because, like, Ko was really going out of, I mean, we're talking about, like, the extra mile, like, showing up at 5 p.m., staying all the way till 9, 10 p.m. until the kids go to bed because the kids like when he's over. Like, he did that still after while, before and after he couldn't see Sienna anymore. And again, he had to keep on going because he couldn't just, can't see one person, so my relationship with all other 4 family members gets fragged. You couldn't just do that. But at the same time, it was like a little bit of resentment at the mom because, like, what the heck? You knew we were getting. You knew they knew that they were together. Everything was fine. Just the mom decided that that wasn't gonna fly unless a couple things happened, and I don't know. Apparently, they had to get like married like right away. But for that to happen and for her to let that happen, then he would have to be working and going crazy already. But because of the age, it's not plausible. And he was doing it. We're talking about everything possible, right? Because Gecko was like showing up, going to work with her dad. I mean, doing everything possible to like show that he's not really an L human, and she's just expecting the most. They're non-existent. Like, he does not come from a family that will give him money to do what he wants. Like, this isn't some setup. But yeah, she just fragged everything completely, and he explained it to me, you know, and like, I'm not gonna trash on it, right? Because I don't like the whole thing of like, he didn't have friends and he felt alone and stuff like that, because I'm there the whole time. I lost my only friend I've ever had in real life, legitimately. I didn't think twice about it. I've never had an actual relationship. I don't care about that. That has no effect on me. But it just really weirded me out as when he said that he didn't, like, he lost everybody and he didn't have anyone. But I'm right there, like, waiting to be called, right? And I don't want to hear this stuff like, we don't know you in real life. I've done everything I can do besides meet you, right? Sent money, bought skins, video chatted, cooked on the phone. Anything that we can do besides close the 1.9 thousand mile gap is that we've done everything besides that. Okay, so it's like, I don't want to hear the whole, oh, well, I don't know you in real life, so like I couldn't really turn to you. It's just confusing, you know. I don't know where that whole 6-month gap of I don't have anybody but we're around exists or happened. I was like, it's even weirder because, like, what? Me and you should have never been able to mix with them. Yes, them. They're all younger than us by like a country mile. The fact that we just all mixed and grooved and like everything was fine, like, dog, a miracle. Older people hate younger people, and younger people are terrified of older people. Miserable, only talk about jobs, spending money, just things that younger people aren't acquainted with. But it's like, we all groove so well. But like I said, that's the only confusion I have about Ko. And about like the difference that he has now versus 8 or 9 months ago, is like that right there, right? Just, everything was good with, you know, I was still talking to him whenever, like, midway through. And then, like, literally, I swear, like, the month that they were trying to frag his relationship with Sienna, he just stops texting and then goes radio silent for 6 months, comes back. Yeah, I was just alone for 6 months, was focused on the gym. Don't know how, right? I'm there. We're all there. I mean, Exhibit A. My mom gets hospitalized. I think the first person I told was you? I think it was. I didn't even tell, bro, Duel. I know that guy in real. I didn't tell him first because I knew he wouldn't respond. I knew it. So it's like, I'm sorry. I can't resonate with the whole, I don't know you in real life, so we can't possibly be close, or I can't possibly have trust. I've seen it in real life. You know these people, thick and thin, bone in, bone out, and they're fake. Random guy I met on the internet, coincidentally lives in my town. We're really good friends now, 4 years later. I could never imagine you being unreliable for multiple reasons outside of the fact of, like, what I know you to be. It's just like, oh, Pro would never let himself be like that. A couple more things to think about. Just, I hate that. I hate that notion that because you don't know somebody, it's fried. I don't get it. We only linked up like 4 times, I mean. It's like, yeah, like, it was really enough to understand. I love it too because the translation. It was like, okay, we're gaming IRL now. That's all that was. And it's so funny because I mean, maybe it'll happen in the future, but I could never see it as of right now. I will never call you Sean. Like, it'll always be Pro. It's funny. Yeah. Exact. Exactly. Like I got on his console. That's I noticed that. Why do you call him by his name on his game? Like you couldn't possibly understand, Billy. You couldn't possibly understand. And it's just some weird fixation with calling each other our online names. It's like so odd because I don't know. Just Brayden will never groove with me. I could probably get around to Zeke. I could probably get around to it, but I don't know. It was tarnished because already it was fried. It was never Zeke to begin with. It was Zeke, and then it just morphed out of the blue 2 years into the fact. So that would be easier though. Pro would be impossible to. I could never stop calling you Pro. It's just like it's automatic, Pro. Same thing for freaking Co. Yeah, exactly. It would happen because it's all about the stress behind what we're trying to say or the urgency. I swear, the urgency changes everything, big dog. Immediate. Okay, I think we're done actually. We did pretty good. I can't find any more explosions. We did good, man. I got a lot of stacks. It started ramping up for me. It was like random. This is a really good mine overall. I'm doing one more surveillance and then we can head out. Juice little farm. Real quick too. Yeah, we need to get it set up because I mean, everything's fine and it can definitely continue thriving the way it is now. But God, I could imagine, dude. I swear, there's no people I'd rather do random IRL stuff with than yeah, you, Beaky, and Co. And I don't do random stuff, so if I'm going to, it's gonna be with the 4 people I'd imagine myself doing them with. The only thing I do outside of basic life stuff is go to the movies, and that's a requirement of being a Marvel fan. So you kind of have to show out. But after that, I don't do nothing. So bro is work oriented. Whatever can squeeze in, because it sometimes will vary. Yeah, exactly. Baba. W Baba. Oh yeah, we still got the other tunnel to search. I forgot. I'm just so dead. I just see someone sleeping. Arrested lion. I did not see him join. The freak? That's so weird. Oh my god, I'm at half a heart. No totem. I just was lazy. I got mad because I died. I gotta get farming and then I have them in my chest. I'm just being lazy. I need to quit being lazy, man. It's SB levels of weirdness. SB does that so much. He has all the stuff in his world to live forever, and he'll just sometimes run off without a totem and just do random missions. Yeah, that tunnel's not finished at all. It's the one to the left. It's not that big, but it'll take a bit. Oh, bro, give me this. Exactly. This tunnel's not that big at all. I'm gonna expand it a little bit because I got 4 stacks of TNT on me. Go another 200 blocks, I think, yeah. That's what the TNT will allow. What is this? Eat. That's the equivalent of what's up, man. That's so random. Gets on after 3 days. Neek. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Exact. If you're a familiar Frank, you get a little bit of a different demeanor. W on the fly development of treating people, because just standardizing how you treat people is so odd. Every interaction has to be unique for it to be genuine. And it's like, bruh, I've been here for like ever. But because you don't, it's so weird. They have something against people trying to maximize. He needs to have a sex machine constantly hitting him from the back. Co-shots. Yeah, you were telling me about Holly. That's sad. Like the only hope. Ah! There's no reason to lose out on a job that's already not a job, like... It's just like, that's like the symptoms of like working in the real world and having to like make money that way. Like they literally are working against you actively. And unless you get a little sugary spot, it's always going to be some little obstacle to get that extra money. It's like Hunts. Hunts was so sugary. It's like weird. Like that was like the set, and it was like, it was kind of, you look at it now and it was like, it just made you look at everything from a worse perspective. Like, that's how good Hunts was. It literally looked at you, like made you look and be like, dang, every other job is ripping me off. Hunts was so godly. Same time, every day, all the time. Just an actual job. Cause like what they're doing is they're trying to maximize employees, but like they're giving the max of, like they're giving all the employees less hours. Let's chop down the amount of employees and give the ones who are dedicated more hours. A few extra hours so my check looks actually worth me using my life up. Money-wise, hours-wise. It's crazy. They don't even understand what they're doing. They're just trying to be little faggots. Ah, Rashard. He just sounds like a little fag boy. Yeah, bald black people are always bitter. They don't want to be bald. Alright, we're done. Hype. I got 6 stacks and 28. I would consider that valuable. Exact, that's juicy nigs. Let's see. We can add it up and check it out total. Yeah, we could take a look at it with just ancient debris and netherite ingots real quick. Not bad. Like, we're cooking. Like, that's cooking. Not. You murder one of their friends and then they're traitors. They're traitors to their, so we got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 and 35, and I got a little bit at home. Cool. That's on the higher end, right? 4 shulker boxes, 10 stacks? That doesn't seem right at all, because what? Didn't we do 7 shulker boxes and only get like 12 stacks? I swear we did, huh? It was 7 shulker boxes worth, though. Yeah, well, that was like a really. I think that might have been like on the highest like actually wait, we need to go over here real quick. I need to do a run on this. I need more ominous keys. I need to go and get Windburst books. We still all don't have Windburst on our stuff. Windburst is for the mace. Look how much ominous bottles I have chilling in this chest. And then at the ominous farm there's like 700 total, and then there's already lots of oh yeah, go into that room right there. Go into the room behind right there and do all the ominous trials. Wait, did you get the ominous effect? You have trial omen? You don't have trial omen? Okay, good. Come on. No, don't get any. Put the bottle back. Come over here where I'm at. If you're next to me when we do trial omen, it'll double the effect, but here's the thing. We're gonna sit here for this one, then you're gonna run behind me, you're gonna go and you're gonna do that one regularly. And then I'll go in there with you, then we'll do it together, cause look, this will give bonus. So yeah, go over there. Go in there and activate all 3 of the spawners by standing in front of them. Go. No, don't need a bottle. Go activate all 3 of the spawners, wait for the trials to finish, and then I'll go in there after with the effect. And then we'll do the double spawn. Okay, yeah, wait for it to finish. The breeze, yeah, we're gonna have to trap one of them. Okay, now I'm gonna come in here and start up the ominous version of the trial. And since we're both in here, it'll be a 2-player version. That'll give 2 ominous keys instead of 1. See, look at this, a diamond armor and diamond sword skeleton, or zombie. But it's not impressive because it comes from the ominous trial spawner. It needs to be a naturally generated one. I started tripping out yesterday, I found a full diamond armor skeleton, but it was inside of this box, so I was like, wait a minute, that's just not special. It needs to be a naturally generated one. Alright, cool. So these are gonna pop ominous. These are ominous spawning rates in here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, he can make it Irish now that we have the orange armor trim. Out of resin. You can make it using up from the, what is his name? Yeah, his is dark blue. It's random. Okay, come over here. Yeah, it's red. Go into this room and start the spawners. It's one on the floor, and then use the ladder behind it to start the other one. And then once those finish, I'll go in there too. I like how this was the segue to getting back into Minecraft. Ominous trial farm. And it all started with me, I swear, SV, man. He's a powerful person. Yeah, like this is next level. Like the Hopper minecart collection system, everything's next level. I had to troubleshoot this baby for 6 hours to make it work. I like the commercial with LeBron in it. There's a couple of keywords you can say to get this guy to speak. You can't use them too much in a day or else they will become less effective. Their effectiveness goes down. Yeah, his is dark blue, mine's is regular. Oh, not regular, light blue. Yeah, peak. Alright, let's go to the skeleton spawners. 4 ominous keys hot. Huh? Go over there. Me? Oh, Iron Man. It's always been Iron Man. I've always loved Iron Man. I don't know why. His story's peak too. He starts off so cocky and so arrogant, and then over one little, I mean, it's not little, but it was one little moment led to a major life experience, and he's completely different. Iron Man 3 in theaters is peak. I watched it day one. Yeah, I was that guy. I was on day 4 of Endgame had been out for 4 days. I remember I made a post. I was like, the movie's been out for 4 days. If you haven't watched it already, you're a fake Marvel fan. Iron Man dies. Yup, Iron Man dies, and then I put a picture of Endgame art. No, I'm not even gonna kid you. I'm not. Let me go find the picture I used, and then you're gonna start crying even more. This is comical watch. Dog, look at me being an absolute menace. This is all you see, and then on the story, because people started commenting, getting mad. On the story I put, dog, the movie's been out for 4 days, I don't care, you're a fake fan if you haven't seen it. That was Endgame official art, bro. And then I put an Iron Man 3 pose and then another Endgame freaking custom pose. I was a faggot. I was that guy who was like, yeah, bro, you haven't seen the movie? That's not my problem. Iron Man dies. I was crying. I was in tears. That's crazy. $7 broke and you have no Twitter. I just realized that all the copper is oxidizing again. I need to get some wax and I need to stop it from oxidizing. Yeah, I need to wax it down. I need to wax. Stop, faggot. I hate wind charges. They're weird because the netherite takes away your knockback, so they don't work as effectively as they should. Netherite is like take off your netherite armor and use a wind charge. You go flying. Look at this. So this is without netherite armor. You just go bouncing. Like, look. I could probably get up there if I do it right. Let's see. But with netherite armor, you can't even move at all, basically. Well, this is done. I just need to farm this because I need to build up like 100 keys. Go on a trial chamber run. Try to get wind burst. Yeah, I don't know. I got freaking pants. Yeah, Mad Max and another Ghast had a 1v1. Guess who came out on top? He wasn't mad enough. Max is more mad. Okay, here we are at the Goldeline farm. How much did this baby farm up all day? Not bad. This guy's sitting here, the gold farm's not even going. How horrible. The most useless chunk loader I've ever seen. Anyways, I need to make blast furnaces. There's regular furnaces. Iron and smooth stone. Can you whip out some iron, man? Oh yeah, we need to hatch our sniffers. Give me a second. I need to get this thing ready to smelt some smooth stone. Oh my god, the Trident Killer's not on. Yeah. Okay, it's good to be on. Yeah, chunk loader. That's your best use right now. I farmed up 2 shulker boxes of netherrack down there, which I don't know what the use for will be for it now, but I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Eight buckets. I need a little bit more than that. I'm just jumping to signify I've already got jumps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14, okay. Now I can get this thing going. Smooth stone. Make the blast furnaces and then smelt all of the ancient debris down and then grab the gold equivalents. Which is no problem at all. We farmed double the gold equivalents today, or like triple. What's the objective now? Not much time left. At the smelter. Smooth stone. Get that going. 6 grams of protein. And then you completely misspelled protein. No, I didn't. What? I would never do that. This little faggot. Have you, Buck? No, no, no. Have you too, but I'm talking to Pro. 10 stacks of ancient debris. Hot. Well, I'm a retard. We could smelt it in here. I don't know what the freak this guy's doing up. Oh wait, it's Friday. Forgot. There's still some valor left in Friday. Beaky, he's completely fried off. Oh, he's chunk loading. He's a step further than he was last weekend. We'll give him that. But let's see if he gets past... Mom? Okay. Dub. That explains that. Cool. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sig. Oh. That's not good. I don't know why I'm farming from this mountain, man. I'm so lazy. It's like, it's built into my personality to go find a random mountain and take it down for stone, even though I have 15 double chests full over here. It's so freaking chronic, too. You can't do nothing about it. It's just built into your personality. And I forgot you need cobblestone to make furnaces. Crap. Silky. Okay, let's see. Sush. Silencio. Silencio. Aha! Okay, well there's that. That was annoying, but at least there's a little bit of smooth stone extra. Do you still have your egg? Okay, juice, as long as it's safe. So you have to breed the initial two, right? Then you have to wait until, so you need two to breed, but that's not how you breed them. You need to find two and you need to wait for them to sniff out torch flower seeds. And then you can use the torch flower seeds they found from the ground to breed them. Yeah, they hunt things from the prehistoric thing, so. Why isn't this on? No, he doesn't need to be here. He preferably should be where the levels are claimed at. It's already back on, just leave him there. It's a faggot fag. Alright, smelting 10 stacks of ancient debris, let's go. I just love this, man. I love just dunking on everybody in existence by sending a video to a group chat. Yeah, like, oh, you're playing, huh? We actually play the game. So 10 stacks converted is each 10 stacks divided by 4. 160. Dang, you want to know how much we just got right there? And that we just did all that work for 2 stacks of ingots. Dog, we gotta get on it, man. I'm gonna be. Oh my god, I need to find a way to guarantee sand, man. Sand is just the ratio of how much sand we have versus gunpowder is so sad. Like what? $16 stacks. Let's see, Exhibit A. Come on, Exhibit A. We're not doing bad. Because we have 49 blocks right now. It's just nobody's helping, man. And we would have been done with that 2 hours ahead of time if people helped. We're literally on a 2-man server for the last 3 weeks right now, man. It's actually cancer, but I don't care because it's like I said, it's a dual thing. Either they help and it's a team accomplishment, or they don't help and I get to say I did it myself. So I don't care. It's like the gold farm. The gold farm's revolutionized. Never in all of me and Beaky's time working on it did it ever work as good as it worked now. And guess who made it work as good as it's working now? Me! By myself! So I like that. I take that. That's fine. But if with projects like the Netherite Beacon, man, it's like I think it matters saying, "Oh, I did it by myself." It's a server accomplishment. Who? So how much do I need? 10 stacks of gold and 35. It's easy to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all I need to smelt or to combine it all into ingots. Now it's at 64. It's hype. Whole stacks. I can repair my pickaxe with this. I have no more room. I'll pick up the rest after I craft this. Alright. Some more gold and then this. Huh? You could put them anywhere in the system, it'll absorb it no matter what. Yeah, the system's closed loop now, it can't be overfilled. Meaning, no matter where you put it, the sword will always go through. Nah, put it in anywhere of these hoppers where the filtration starts. Yeah. Even though it's already past the point of where swords go, it'll just go into this. You were never even shown this. This works by using hopper minecarts in between this right here, look. If you look at the glass right here, it uses hopper minecarts. The reason there's hopper minecarts placed there and not hoppers is because hopper minecarts push out items and pull items at 10 times the speed. So you have it to where these 4 hoppers on top are never getting clogged because of the 4 hopper minecarts pushing items into these 2 double chests. So instead of it just being looped into the ass, it's looped into the double chests in here. So if it ever backs up, it'll back up here, and then the system won't be overflowed and completely stop. And then, even if that failed, this is here. This takes all overloaded items besides gold nuggets and gold ingots and burns them. So basically everything that's trash. It's 100% foolproof. It does, but it doesn't. I keep it because of the luxury, but realistically it doesn't take it anymore. It's been completely redesigned. Nope, we don't. If you go to the raid farm, I can farm entire double chests of emeralds 10 times quicker. But I'm still keeping it because Hero of the Village is too powerful. Hero of the Village makes it to where I could trade the flesh for 17. 17 for 1 emerald, which is really good. Basically Hero of the Village OP. 40, so we got 2 stacks and 41 ingots from that little trib. Which I'm not going to say is bad, but it doesn't compare to the last haul we did. The last haul we did, we got 4, it's kind of not that much of a difference. No, we did 2 stacks and 41. So it wasn't just 2 stacks. It was a monumental amount. It's just it's not really adding much to the grand scheme. Like, look, this is how much we have. Like, we have a lot now compared to what we had before, but there's still some locking in to be done. I have it on me. Put it in the chest. It's not bad. Like, at all. Like, that's really good. And some change. But, I don't know. We'd have another, like, stack in there instead of 39 if we hadn't made so many new tools. 36. 64, 64, 36 for a beacon. See, I can make 68 blocks of netherite, man. That's so powerful, but it's not enough. Look at my hand. Block of netherite. It takes forever to mine up, too. Like, with haste, it goes kind of fast, but without haste, this stuff takes forever to mine up. Block. It's just so sad, because until you get the 2 stacks and 36, it has no use. It's just blocks of netherite. Nah, but whenever you get the full netherite beacon, you know how much of a baller achievement that is? You don't understand. That's 5,600 ancient debris. Like, that's like omega levels of achievement. Like, that's just like sitting on everything. It should be a 6 effect beacon. It should be the only beacon to give you every effect at double the level, even regeneration too. Well, I guess there's no time like the... Well, actually, yeah, that's what I wanted to set up first before I continue on the netherite beacon. So you know how the piglin bartering farm is crazy? Like, it gives a lot of gravel, ender pearls, stuff like that. I'm gonna make an automatic sorting system for the piglin bartering farm. Yeah, it's like a 25 item sorter. But I'm gonna make a new design for the sorting system using a water path. Yeah, I'm gonna use the design I'm gonna try to perfect the piglin bartering farm, because technically the piglin bartering farm throws out more items than the gold farm. So if I can retrofit an ass to that works. I can take the design from the piglin bartering farm and put it under the gold farm, and we can run it with looting. That's the only thing about the gold farm right now that I forgot to disclose with Beaky, was that it can't run looting. Looting is too good for the filtration system to handle it. Even the new one I made still can't keep up with it, because you have to remember it's only hoppers pulling and pushing out items into chests that still take time to be pulled out, because they're being pulled out with hoppers. I still have to come up with the technology to shoot the items out of the chest they're being gathered in fast. It ups the rates of everything, rotten flesh, swords, everything. It gives you a higher chance for them to drop swords, for them to drop multiple pieces of ingots, gold. It's just like, come over here. I can show you how bad it is. Watch, come look. So come down here into the gold farm and come to like the back spot that I was showing you. And I'm gonna pull out my looting sword and just look at the front chest. Come look at this. Come on. Look at this back chest right here that I'm opening, and I'm gonna hold out looting. This one right here in the front. Hold it, look at it, and just watch the looting, like, just look at it for like a solid 45 seconds to like a minute and a half. If you notice, it just starts stacking. Like, eventually it's gonna pile up. I don't know why looting's so busted. It just like... No. Trust me. I know it's not right now, but just trust me. Give it time, and eventually, like, see how two slots are getting filled up suddenly? Give it time. Look at it. Look at it. It's already starting to back up, even slightly. Give it time, the right amount of kills, the right amount of piglin drops. This whole chest starts getting filled up, and the whole system starts crashing. The most I've been able to run. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Told you, bro. Looting! It's too good, and the system can't compensate. I tried. If I keep looting out, the whole chest will fill out, then it won't pull items anymore. It's bad. It's gonna keep on stacking. Look at the nuggets. They're going up more. Oh, dude. It's bad. The other chest won't back up, though. Funnily enough, that other chest next to it won't back up because the time it takes for this chest to get the items around using hoppers is way longer. That's why this one backs up. But with those 24 gold nuggets in there, it can never not be backed up anymore. That's the thing. All it takes is an initial amount of items to back it up, and then the looting will just screw it over. Too much. Told you, bro. Look at it. It's getting... It's because it's... I'm telling you, it's not, the technology's not good enough. The farms get too good to where the automatic sorting system we have needs to be changed. It needs to be innovated on. That's why I wanted help when I did this, because it requires thinking. It requires everything. Like, it's not just something you slap together. There are no tutorials for this. It's all brain. And like I said, it's not gonna overfill completely, but give it enough time, give it enough opportunities, and it will completely, the whole chest will back up. All the way. It's bad. You can see how it's happening slowly, you know, it's like slowly filling up, and it goes down, and then it fills up. But the longest I've been able to use looting without the whole system crashing is literally 7 minutes. It's like 6 minutes and 45 seconds. No, if I don't have the sword out, it doesn't crash at all. Look, I can put my sword away, it starts going down right away. And like, it doesn't matter what I do. Everything, I'm already burning all the gold swords. But I'm not even holding looting out anymore. I'm not even holding looting out anymore, and it's still backing up. It got this way, I wasn't even holding out looting, bro. Like, you literally have to start grabbing items or else it's not gonna work. Like, I have to take these swords out and put them in the other double chest, or it'll back up the whole system. It's bad, man. That's why I'm saying I need to use another farm to invent the technology that's better. It's not proprietary at all, it's just temporary fix to run all night AFK without looting. So I'm gonna shut this thing off, and then I'm gonna go to the piglin bartering farm and rebuild a better one over there. We need to figure out how to make better ones. Because if it's like looting, we'd be getting way more gold. Without looting, we're losing out substantially. Freaking pro cook. What I'm saying, man, works, does all this stuff, still gets on at the end of the day. I do not want to hear from Leukemia Caster about working and he didn't sign up for this. You're a freaking wussy. And like that, I'm level 50, hot. Where's my freaking shulker at that has all of my stuff to build an automatic sorter? So this is it, but it's missing some stuff. I need more comparators and repeaters. I need 25 of each. Quartz farm. I need more stairs. Okay, let me explain it now that there's not chaos going on. So I explained to you how the minecarts are here to make sure that the initial hoppers don't back up and loot doesn't pile up inside of the chamber, right? Well, that only solves that problem. Okay. I don't think he is. It doesn't matter anyways. So the problem was simply mood. Like, that's the issue. Like, the problem was up here. It would build up items and then they would despawn, so we were losing lots of gold. So then I came up with this method to pull all the items through faster to guarantee no items up there. The problem is that the problem got moved from building up items up here into these two double chests. So now, I mean, if you take a look at it, it's kind of confusing, but these two chests are in front of the collection, and then the hoppers go around into the ass.
So the
The
hoppers are
reason...
fine.
No. The hoppers are wrong. This needs to be changed into a water path collection system. What we would do is we'd get these double chests, right? We put them into the wall, put two droppers out coming from them, and the droppers would shoot them into a waterlogged path on top of these hoppers here. And since items flowing through a water path can shoot out quicker, these double chests would never get full. But like I said, it's problem fixed up top, problem now down here. I got around most of the issue by putting 3 rotten flesh chests and 2 of every other chest. But when looting gets pulled out, these items in here still aren't being pulled out enough. Also known as, we need item droppers to be shooting the items out alongside the hoppers automatically filtering in. It's chaos. I was only able to...
So you
I
need
mean...
the item shot out into a water elevator?
Exactly. It would be the same design automatic sorter.
And then that would, at the end, it would have like
It would
a
segue
buffer
into
where
another one. It would be a slime block shooter that shoots the items into another path, and it would just loop. That's the only way you can make a thing to empty the chest fast enough.
Well, you could hook multiple up to one chest too, right?
Yeah, you could do however many hoppers you can pull out of a chest, you can equate that to the droppers. So that's what I'm saying. You could have a 4 dropper system shooting out items into streams at 4 times the rate of a hopper, or like it'd be like 8 times the rate because of the speed that it's the speed plus
That should be enough.
the difference. Yeah, it would be good enough, but it's like developing it, figuring out how to make it. But that's what we're gonna do. I'm using the piglin bartering farm that sends out way more items than this. I'm gonna use that as a basis to make the sorter for this because it's good, but you still can't run it all night with looting. You can only run it all night without anything out. So there's still room for improvement. But it works. I mean, got 3 shulker boxes of gold blocks. It's just it doesn't work as good as it should. Every other farm can be ran with looting. The ominous farm can. The ominous bottle farm can. But that's the only one that just is restricted. It's annoying. But like I said, this is some ancient stuff. People gatekeeping bedrock technology. It's horrible.
Gatekeeping.
Yes, gatekeeping. I found a video on YouTube is 10 times hotter, 10 times the speed of a Hopper automatic sorting system. And you want to know what he does?
What?
He makes it a time lapse. No instructions, all complicated redstone all over the place. And then in the and then in the caption he said, "Yeah, I'll release a tutorial soon. It's been 2 years."
Crazy.
Gatekeeping bedrock technology, bro. It's freaking despicable.
Nuggy.
16 repeaters and 16 comparators, I guess. I just need a bunch of redstone torches is what I need. We just get 14 and then we can go up to 19, but those require quartz. Alright, so there's a shulker box to build the sorter. What's your post tonight, man? You could do more use AFKing at this gold farm than
Huh?
than like cutting out halfway through the nether build.
Whoa.
Like if you just want to sit here and do this tonight, you can.
That's crazy.
This or the creeper
Wait,
farm.
we're doing
Or,
another?
yeah, the piglin
What?
farm.
I
Gonna
thought we were
get
gonna
a.
do the gold farm.
We have to build the new design ass because that shoots out more items than the gold farm. I mean, come on, let's go. Let's just go. Let's go look at the problem that we need to fix in the piglin farm that makes this problem look like child's play. This is a real problem over here. That's why this has to be fixed. This has to be
Oh, what
retrofitted.
the hell? I literally phased to the other side when that happened. That's crazy.
Oh. Thankfully I have everything on me already, but it's still going to be a question of how to get these items flying out of the chamber quickly. I already know it's going to be a hopper minecart collection system, but how do we make the streams? How do we make a 4-time stream without compromising the integrity of the flow of the ass? It's actually a task and a half to fix stuff like this. I mean, one would think it's just, oh, just get on and do it. No. It's not just get on and do it. It's actual brain. It's actual thinking being done. So, like, this thing is too good. You know about this already, but this thing overloads on a freaking capacity unlike no other. If you thought that the gold farm overloaded with items, look at this. Come over here. Look at this chamber overload in like 5 seconds. Look at this. Give it like 5 more. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at the box over here. Look over here, Beaky. Look at all these items being backed up, ready to be despawned. Like, look at this. Piles of items that need to be sorted. Right here, look. I just picked them all up. Look at this.
Oh, this thing?
Like, look at that. There's too many items, so it needs to be sorted because this thing has good items in it. Fire charges, nether bricks, crying obsidian, ender pearls, leather, blackstone string, iron nuggets, fire resistance potion, soul sand. So we're gonna automatic
All we need
sort
to do
this.
is shoot out stuff, right?
Alright, let's get busy. Initially, I'm gonna make a room, and then I'm gonna fill it all in with stone. So that way gas can't be a problem anymore. Like I said, if you don't want to lock in for this, I mean, it's not much helping besides like carving out a room and stuff like that. So if you want to go AFK at the gold farm, I can assure you that's way more use. Like actually, it'll do something. I guess I could build it out of blackstone, huh? Since this is the, like, guess the theme of the thing is them. You know, there's plenty of gold here. Arrows, crying obsidian. Yeah. But this whole building needs to be redesigned. Let me see how much blackstone we really got to play with. Plenty. Stacks and stacks of it. And then you could do polished blackstone bricks. What does polished blackstone look like in comparison to regular blackstone? Yeah, we'll do that.
Doggy stone, what?
Like, can they destroy blackstone?
Oh, racist. Nope, they're not.
Can you destroy blackstone? They can destroy blackstone. Ah.
Black.
So although the material comes from the nether, we use a crafting table from the overworld to turn it into polish, so then they can't break it.
So racism was abolished, of course.
Alright, I'm rebuilding this whole box real quick. Using
Give me some
polished
black stuff.
blackstone. You gotta make it polished in your inventory first.
What do you mean? I thought you already have polished stuff.
No, I only made a stack of polished. They just go in your inventory and turn it into polished. It's really easy.
My dog. Don't. Okay. Oh, I did all of that doggy stuff. Wait. Oh, that's a non-dog.
I'm gonna make an actual path in here instead of some ghetto thing. So just block all this up.
Do we need to?
Yeah, you can make a path. That's actually like a path instead of just some ghetto little side entrance. I'm gonna break the roof. Let's see where more blackstone is at. There's a stack in there. Stack in there, stack in there, stack in there. We may run out of blackstone. 7 stacks, which is decent, but nothing crazy. I'm gonna go grab some glowstone, I'll be right back. Oh, actually there's glowstone right here to pick up. Actually, I want that there because it lights up the area. back to the freaking thing real quick. Mad Max. And we can do a crying obsidian floor.
That's crazy.
It's like, it shouldn't be too hard, because if this farm works with the sorting system we put on it, we know 100% the gold farm one, it'll work at the gold farm, because this thing cranks out way more items than the gold farm. It's like not even close.
Your racism doesn't work anymore, Gas. Stop being Michael Jordan. Stop hating your own nether.
Alright, so the entrance should be in the middle. Where's the middle? Right here. Is it a 1 block middle? So it'll be a 3 block entrance.
3 block Dougie. Oh, this is not Dougie ass thing. I don't like this.
Yeah, get rid of all of it.
Yeah, we should just go down to this level, right?
Yeah, go down to that level, replace with blackstone, and then we'll do a crying obsidian floor. All this is just non-doggy placements from when we were bad players.
No, Dougie.
A lot of this can be removed too, like a lot of this is just junk.
Yeah, my dog and shit.
And while this is here, all this can go.
Why is there a cat?
I don't know why bro's here. He's my cat too, which is funny.
That's
I never had
funny.
a cat.
Bro, it's bull crap. Is this any of these blocks? Like, none of these
I'll destroy what doesn't matter. There's an entrance to get up to them, but I can make a new one.
We don't need it.
Alright, replace with blackstone. 2 stacks on the ground right there.
Yeah, fall down there, kitty. Oh, okay.
Do the rest of the walls.
Yeah. I don't have any. Wait, no, I do have a stack.
Here, you have your 2 stacks. Cause this is just a ghetto setup, the whole thing. I'm gonna have these guys trading for more blackstone, cause they can get a lot of it. Two stacks of blackstone, 3 more stacks of blackstone. Alright, I think we'll be good.
Random lava pit.
Random L.
I could just destroy all this from the bottom. They're standing on some of this, right?
No, they're not standing on anything involving netherrack. They can all go. They're in a chamber all on their own. So yeah, let's just replace all this and then you get out from this. I'll make a new path down there. So how do I want it to be? You walk in and then the path into that will be right here.
Any more of that black stuff?
Crazy, I have a bunch of it. Over here. Trying to collect garbage.
Here's your garbage.
Alright, time for the crying obsidian roof in here.
We'll just have an anvil on the ground. That's kind of funny.
This room looks great.
My dog.
It did not look good
No, doggy.
a little bit ago.
Now it is almost complete. We do some glowstone. Oh no, it's basically already glowstone. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did the glowstone.
That
Not the
was all
best,
done.
but
That's crazy.
I gotta work on the bottom room now. Go down another layer. This room has to be way bigger. Because to build a 25 times item sorter, not small. So I'm just gonna keep on going in this direction. There's the freaking anvil.
That's crazy. He took it with us.
This room to be huge. So I'd say probably all the way back out this way.
Did the ammo take damage?
Yeah, I think it did. Alright, none of this matters. I'm just gonna replace it so I can get the look. Alright, so this room's a little bigger, but this is still not gonna hold the entire sorter. So let's push back about 4-5 blocks into this. It's a crazy little project, but this is just preparation to make the gold farm fully finished. It'll never have to be fixed again. And realistically, it doesn't have to be fixed now, but looting is too good to miss out on. The freak? That's rare.
That's crazy.
We can leave that as a part of the wall. We'll back up the wall right there.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll make the wall, yeah, I was gonna make the wall, I think, not crying obsidian, because the floor and the roof are gonna be crying obsidian. Okay, so now the floor has to go out again. I need this thing to be tall AF. Floor needs to go out again. Yeah, I won't go to bed until I finish this farm. Got one of them like fevers for Minecraft tonight. Alright, so the room is basically made. Let's get some more crying obsidian and let's finish the ceiling. Crying obsidians in this the double chest or it's in this shulker. Got a little bit of crying obsidian for the roof. Crying obsidian. We need to get blackstone bricks so we can. Obsidian's not realistic at all. Obsidian in real life shatters. Okay, now it's crying obsidian floor. Let's go down one more though. I really need this room to be huge, or else it could be wrong and then it'll have to be done later.
This is gonna be the floor?
The floor is gonna be under this. Yeah. I know it's a lot, but it has to be perfect. So let me get that, and I'll use this lava pit to throw all this trash away. Random AF little 1x1 lava pits. Get some more crying obsidian. Let me see. Check the chest. 15. It's not gonna fly whatsoever. Need a lot more. No. Oh, the redstone was broken. This lever doesn't work anymore. Because there needs to be some... Simple fix. Now we got all the crying obsidian we need. That's autism. Well, that's smart. Alright. Walls. Polished blackstone. I'm gonna get some more. I'm waiting for more to come through from the trading farm. Once we have this thing sorted, it'll be a lot better to get items from it. Right now, it's just taking a minute for the items to kind of get through. Yeah, it's doing good though. I need that crying obsidian. Blackstone, blackstone, blackstone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some blackstone brick stairs. Okay. There's that. You feel so desperately that you're right, and yet to fail, it turns the legs to jelly. But it is here, or rather, I am. Ain't nobody ever gonna be as fire as Thanos, man.
I just knew that was a Thanos line. I didn't even know the line. It's like, what the fuck is he speaking?
Feel so desperately that you're right, and yet to fail, it turns the legs to jelly. He's so freaking random.
To jelly, I did not expect Thanos to say that.
And now it's here, or rather, I am. It's crazy how he just decided, he was like, yeah, it's time, and then he took over the whole entire universe like that. Literally, or rather, I am, and then
myself.
I'm gonna have to do it myself. And then it wasn't even, took movies after that for him to do it himself, and he still did it quickly. Hey, you can't burn obsidian. You can burn obsidian.
Yeah, I thought you didn't know that? That's crazy.
That's crazy. The thing forged out of fire cannot survive it. That's interesting.
I don't want to be in that black stuff.
Alright, let's run the farm for a little bit. Yeah, I got plenty of gold to go still. Alright, that should be enough. How much I got? There's a stack there. Stack there. It wasn't the craziest, but got plenty. Okay, here. 2 more stacks. Turn it into polished and then it's ready. I'm pulling it out already, man. Dang. I'm gonna let this baby run forever though, because we need like a lot. Or this dude absorb for a bit. I got 2 more stacks.
What are you doing down?
Alright. Crying obsidian floor. This thing's been running long enough. Should be plenty of it. Jesus. Like, this farm's busted. I can't wait for this thing to be fully auto. Because right now it's just too messy. Way too much junk. But just this thing needs to be sorted on a different level. Because it's so many good items, but so much bad item clunking. It's terrible. Get up, you cat. Stay sat. The anvil's just there. That's fine. Alright, now some glowstone. That works. Makes sense to make this regular black stone. Okay, cool. So the room's complete to make. That's crazy. You just got the steps. We just made the room for the sorter, now to build the sorter. This should be big enough. I mean, I don't think we'll have any problems with this. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or no. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can sort 18 items with this room we have now. So that should be good enough. I think it's 17 items, or it's like 20, it's like 16 items you have to sort, so it should be good. Okay, let me get on the build itself. This is where things start getting brain intensive getting on the actual build itself. I put the rest of this gold in here and just, yeah. Get some water before I get on this, because be here for all, look, I could be here all night. Literally. Let's see. This. Do that. Let's go right there, right there. Alright. Take this and put it down here. Sadly, this is gonna have to move. It's pain. Put a crafting table there. I might as well put that right there. Now let's get on to it. Right away, I need chests. Okay.
No, that's kind of cool.
Just nuisances is all these guys are. Mad because they can't ruin our stuff now. Be pretty mad too if my life was meaningless. And here you go for round 2, knowing very well you ain't gonna succeed. Like, you're dead. There's no success for you in this world or life, Cast. Just suffering. I don't know why that's your brilliant idea, to attack somebody who can easily kill you. Just, nah. Not brilliant at all. It's the opposite of brilliant. Like, this right here is a problem we're gonna remedy immediately. Stop getting crisscrossed with some random garbage. This room looks freaking fire now. I don't know what happened. Water and then ass. Wait, I need to get wood. I for some reason need chests. Yay. Come on, man. It takes forever. For every stack of logs, that's a half a stack of double chests.
What?
A stack of logs is a half a stack of double chests.
That's crazy.
So I needed to grab 2 stacks of logs. To compensate. This room looks so cool in the bottom.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright, let's get on it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I need it to be risen up by 1. Some temp blocks. Temporary blocks. 2, 1, 2 back there. Yeah, 1, 2 back there. 1, 2.
Racism entered our dungeon.
So let's see. I need to make sure it's proportioned perfectly. Yeah, I guess it will go 1 back. So redstone has to go into the thing, and that's just the way it has to be.
Oh, that's crazy.
Stack of hoppers already ready. And then I need to go pick up a bunch of stone for bricks. Go to Ireland. Nah, it doesn't really matter where I go. About the same spot slash location. I guess I can build it out of blackstone. So it matches. I'll do blackstone bricks. Obsidian. Why only obsidian? It doesn't matter. I don't need that much. So let's go here. Make a bunch of polished. Post blackstone bricks. And now I can rebuild the designated theme. Alright, there's a bunch of temp blocks, but that's fine. Now the actual build can commence. It is gonna go into the wall, which is fine. I'd rather have it go into the wall than... So yeah, we probably could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Destroy it right here. And then we'll see what 7 does for starters. To be safe and not get screwed. Okay, so the new design's a little different than the one we're doing it back at the spot. We need to make it a water fountain picking up thing. So... we know that redstone goes on top of there. And then we could break this to go in and build all the extra stuff. Alright. Give me a second and then continue. major problem I just thought about. Water can be placed in the nether.
I didn't have a totem. I hate this game, bro.
What did you even die?
I didn't have a totem for some reason.
Where did you even die?
Another. I just fucking hate this game. Oh, God. Where's like the entrance to the fucking thing is so like I don't know where it is. So annoying.
The question is, where did you die?
I know where I died. I died like over here. Where do you fly to the thing? That would help me know where I died.
Fly what? Like in?
Yeah.
Over here? It's like you can fly in here, or you can fly over here. The problem is you died over a lava lake, more than likely.
I died on land. I know. I see my loot. I think. This isn't it.
This is nowhere near your loot. This is a platform me and Pro made to spawn wither skeletons. Die. Little faggot. Hate these fools. Get out of here. You're useless. I don't know. I don't know where you're flying into stuff and then you died into a piglin. Like, I don't know.
I was right here. I was right next to.
You weren't next to the squad. We're here.
I couldn't. I know I went inward.
That just doesn't help. Inward where?
Like over on flat ground, and then I dropped down.
Flat ground and drop down. Nah, this is fried. I don't know why you don't got a totem on. You have literally hundreds of them now and you don't have one on. Being an idiot.
Are you joking with a fucking bow? I hate bows.
Like, I can't even begin to understand where you died at. You just need to rewind the clip before
It has
everything.
netherite armor. I'm literally here now. Why do they put on armor? Take
Where are
that
you?
picture out the game.
Give me your coordinates now.
134 with -7. It's on the way to the.
You were nowhere near. Dumb fool. You were nowhere near. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got some stuff. Let's see what else I can pick up. Alright, here. If you don't got all your stuff, we're just gonna restart. Let me see.
Oh my god!
That
Fuck
doesn't
this
matter.
game, bro. Why is the nether so gay now?
I'm already right here.
Like, I hate fucking using the elytra. I hate it.
This
Why are gas spawning? I don't. Do we need to glowstone the entire fucking thing?
won't work.
No. Yeah.
Reason it won't work isn't because it won't work, and more so along the lines of because the nether mobs function differently.
How did I get there?
I don't know. Picking up all your stuff though. You were just nowhere near anywhere valid. You're just doing random stuff. I don't know. And then no totem on? Newbie move.
I don't know. Is it
And I still can't find your chest plate.
Why? How? It was on this dude.
Found your boots. Okay, yeah, I found everything. Somehow. Here.
Yeah, I need my armor.
Where are you?
Down.
You fell down?
No, I found it on purpose. There's some stuff down here.
Oh, did you get it?
I think so.
Here. Is that everything?
I think I got the other shovel.
Okay. Both of the axes. Yeah, these faggots suck. They do so much damage now.
I just don't understand.
Jesus. I just died to one before you got on. I was getting some stuff and then I heard myself getting hit in my headset. I came back and I was dead. 2-3 hits with the totem, still dead.
This game is gay.
I'm gonna make a nether portal for the piglin farm.
Yeah.
So that way we don't have to deal with the...
What?
So this is... going on.
Alright. Nick, your shoulder is here.
That's yours.
Didn't I have like 7?
I have a bunch on me. Yeah, I have all your shulker boxes on me, I just realized. You can come get them. I'm at the the pigment farm. I'm mining to the gold farm though. I'm gonna make a ice boat path. Or a soul sand path. Yeah, I'll do a soul sand path with speed 3. Well, it's speed 2, but speed from the sand, dude. So speed 3 effectively. Okay. So now I have to start going down about here. Of the piglin farm?
Yeah.
160, negative 75. I'm right here next to you. The piglin farm. Alright, cool, this is the path to the nether hub. You just gotta put soul sand on it and then complete it with smooth stone.
To the underground part, or to the top part. You should make it one higher. So
I am. Doing a 3x2 isn't exactly optimal, but doing it later on after is easier.
You only need one.
Alright, come over here.
Where is it just to the left of here? Yeah, it's just...
We're gonna put our first beacon down in the nether now. We're gonna put the first one down all the way over here. Ow. Why is there stuff broken here? It's not broken, it just looks broken. This is what I want to do though, so... Let's see. Come get your shulkers. So we're gonna put our first beacon right here. Right here is where we're putting our first beacon in the nether. I discovered that you can put beacons in the nether now, they changed it. As long as we break all the netherrack to the thing, we'll be good. So I'm gonna do this method where you like launch yourself into the thing and you have a second or two to mine. And then I'll mine all the way up with this method.
Mine up and mine.
It's probably not as effective as this method. The only problem is keeping straight. There it is, I did it. I'm half a heart. Yo, I did it. Okay, this is the center. This is where the center of the beacon needs to be, I think. Okay. Let's do it out of iron. That's hilarious. You see that? What do you think about my method? SB737 does that. Oh yeah, you wanna know? You gotta watch SB737, bro. Guess what? He has Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails built in his world. And he has a custom Sonic themed nether portal. It's a Sonic shaped one that he made using update suppression. He's a big Sonic fan. Well, you already know that because of all the music you hear from him, but he has cool stuff in his world that he made about Sonic. Alright, is this enough to build the beacon? I think it is. The middle's right here now, we need more. We gotta make a few more holes so we can build more beacons in here. We need to build like 7 beacons before we're done. Can you make another hole? Can make another hole over here. You can do it your method or the method I use. A hole right here. So that hole right there, you see that? I may have already done it. I may. You can check it out. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go build this other beacon.
Oh, you're one short, I guess.
Really?
It goes to bedrock, right?
Yeah, it's a bedrock.
Yeah, I guess you're one short.
That's crazy. I did that kind of fast. This is where the 1, 2, 3 goes. We'll take this up 3 layers and then we'll do the... There we go. Just to confirm. Yep. Let's bust out a bunch of iron. If that's something we have a bunch of. Dog. I didn't think it would work. Dang. Okay. And you want to know what we need to put in here? Regeneration. We need to be able to regenerate in the nether at all times. Look at it, we're fast? This is weird. Huh. Okay, let's go. We'll put down more beacons. You already made that other hole, huh? Put down a few more. Alright, where's that hole at? Right here. Okay, so another thing we could do in here too is get rid of all the netherrack. You, sir, are gonna need to be completely enclosed for the moment. Too much chatter from you. Mad Max, you fool. There's this one little hole out right here. Yeah. Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's only gonna have rockets again. Oh yeah, I remember I was using them like a fool to make the holes. Spawn proof all this real quick. Bruh. The block placement's one off. Huh. I would be mad if this wasn't such a simple problem to fix.
It's right here.
Huh?
It's right here.
No, I know it's right here, but I'm gonna make a new one.
Wait, what the hell? It started working.
Yeah, I made a new one.
Oh, you just. Oh, yeah.
Using my method. So efficient that I just was like, eh. Alright, so now I want to have speed. Again, because...
We already have speed.
No, we don't. Look. If you go right here, it starts coming off.
Oh.
Why do you think I made a
But
new one
this is the
specifically right
edge of
here?
it, right?
Yeah, it's the border of it, so we need speed on. For the whole entire... We want the whole nether covered in speed and regeneration. It's not like we don't have the beacons to do it. Like, we don't have to be cheap about it.
How many beacons do we have?
I have 8 more.
8 more. With this nether expansion, we're gonna need like 40 beacons.
40 beacons? Yeah. About 20. I don't know, about 40. The initial area is about 7. And then...
Because it's like 20 extra to just have, but like 20 to actually use.
Speed. And now we have speed down here, which is really odd. How long does it last to build another beacon? Probably goes to about where? Right here? Right here? Right here. So another beacon needs to be made on top of the thing. At the edge. Because about right here you start losing speed. So we'll put another one right here. This is all going to get replaced with stone. In fact, I'm actually going to go out of my way to do it right now. Because what's the point of leaving the initial area without stone and then it's harder to do later on? I wanted to do this entire nether hub with stone bricks. It's gonna be quite the project, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Why are there so many portals?
Huh?
Portals.
That big portal is to lure, or not to lure, but to transport wither skeletons into the charge creeper kill box. Go up here. You're out of the count, buddy. Like a good little chunk of land. Bricks, though, it looks better. Oh, you're floppy, Reesty. Okay, let's make a hole. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll make the center right there. Let's see. Okay. That method is so odd, but it works. This will not fly. This is why I want a glowstone. This is why you have to, like, the nether, it has to be overwritten with overworld blocks. You can't just do it. Like, you have to completely change everything. If not, well, you get the idea. Still gonna spawn in. I'm actually gonna go out of my way right now to get rid of all the mobs in every part of the freaking nether hub. I want to get on that ass, but I'm still thinking about how it's gonna be done. Because you can't do water in the nether, so the idea I had is flopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like no
I
water. I was
I guess
thinking.
I could transport all the items through a nether portal, huh?
Wait, oh yeah, shooting them out is kind of like hard without water.
Yeah. But I could do nether portal, shooting him in, and then it would launch them into hoppers, and then those hoppers would collect, or hopper minecarts into hoppers that are into item droppers.
Wait, shooting items into Nether portal?
Yeah, but it's a two.
Oh
Oh,
my
that sucks
god, it'll
though.
be in the overworld.
It's a two-person system though.
Yeah, yeah, because
You
you
can't
can't load.
sort.
No chunk loaders.
No chunk loaders. Dang. Let's just do a standard big piglin sorting, which as long as I do the hopper minecart pulling system, it should be fine. Now their
But think
gold
about
farm,
it. Think
however,
about
can
it.
be modified.
We can make the portal go to the gold farm, right? So it could be a. Nah, could it be? No, it couldn't be one person system. But if we're both AFKing, the gold farm and the that we were kind of.
It wouldn't be like too much of an inconvenience versus literally having to go to a whole other spot. Jesus, I go through those fast. Now there's not gonna be any more mobs spawning, bro. I'm so done with the mobs. You already can't damage anything. But your existence still bothers me. Absolutely not. Blaze are just absolutely not happening.
What?
Blaze.
Man, this hub room didn't even finish yet. Y'all finished? I don't think so.
Man, it doesn't matter. Functionality. Also, I've already been thinking about that, funnily enough. The last couple of days I was looking around thinking like, you know, this isn't even really the finished version of what I wanted it to be. Funnily enough, it's causing problems at the same time. So yeah, it's gonna be changed.
Do you want it to be bigger, or do you think the size is fine?
I think the size is fine, but the roof definitely needs to be raised.
Raised? Okay.
It is gonna get done.
Because we could raise it, and then we can make it overworld, so that...
That's the whole point. That's like literally what I wanted to do. Now that I have so much stone from the project digging out, we can fill in this.
Yeah.
We could like transform the entire part into like a custom cave.
We
Or
can
and
make,
like put
all
grass
of
too.
this overworld shit, and then we won't have to worry about anything breaking.
Yeah, I mean I guess we could also do that. We can more hey, I'm down to start turning this entire place into the overworld completely. Grass blocks and all. We could do like 150 blocks in every direction.
Yeah.
And it won't really be that bad because we just be doing single placing on top. We could flatten it down. We could do super flat.
That's crazy.
There's a couple ways to do it. Alright, well now that this can be interrupted, I can get back to placing. Yes, I just made an entire room to not get interrupted by mobs. Can't handle that stuff. Alright, so it's gonna be yen. Starting with this. Now that speed is everywhere. Now that there's a staircase leading up to the beacon. Alright. I'm gonna go make the piglin ass real quick. Got my stuff. Be sure to get out of here. It's not really the safest thing to be here.
What?
Oh, that's the best idea. Put warped ward down and then they won't want to come
Oh,
near
you
us.
got blocked by James. Blocked by James!
They hate warped ward. Alright, this place is cookery. I got the blackstone bricks. Let's continue. Well, that's a freaking fire idea, actually.
Anything downstairs. Hey, Nick, what are you doing?
I'm at the piglin farm. Gonna finish this up. So that way it's done and I don't have to worry about it ever again, and then that can just be full send project. So 7, 14, or 7, 7, 14 is a 20 item sorter. Should be able to get the job done. Cool.
Where's the entrance to that one?
The entrance to the tunnel? The entrance to the tunnel to get in here is 75, negative 75. Yeah, 75, negative 75. I see you. It's 50, negative 75.
Liar!
Why am I next to you?
You're just so enclosed.
It's gonna connect here soon. I'm just gonna connect the sorter real quick. It's almost done. Alright. Jesus. Freaking work.
No, that's crazy. Why did Childish Gambino make music for Adventure Time?
Okay, let's see. This is craziness. Alright, redstone torch time. Get some water. The torches go opposite this. So we do bricks right there. Get into the crevice. Place torches down. Maintenance shaft number 1. Maintenance shaft number 2. this will lead into the other maintenance shaft. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is a funny one. Because yeah, we could do this right here. Okay. Just get some torn. This is funny. Angle's hilarious. Alright, speaking of angle, get all this garbage out of here. Try it. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, it's right under. Okay, it's really easy. Alright. Redstone dust time. Ah, bruh. So stupid. As one block is placed, a totem is popped. Doesn't even make sense. Okay, cool. Now it can be finished. All the redstone can be placed across every single one. Alright, it's complete. Now we need to grab stacks of all the items and put them into the things. And then we need to get item frames and then put the item frames in front of whatever corresponding item it is. course, I need more wood. Oh, let's get the glass place down here. The wooden glass. Okay. Sorry about that. I forgot to close off this entrance. Now nothing can happen. I heard it and I flew right back to kill it. It's literally what I'm trying to stop is random spawning. I need glass though. I already went through most of it though, so I have to get more soon. Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost out of glass. Taking from there for a while. Dude, you can't screw me off like that. I actually would rather sacrifice those for the two unnamed. Well, then again, you could do that, huh? You could make 2 just unnamed there. No, either way, there has to be 2 screwed off. Dang. Ah, it is what it is. We'll take it. Finally, the last touch. So we gotta put a glowstone there. There. A glowstone there. And a glowstone there. And we'll take the... that would be possible soon. Nah. Some more blackstone. In fact, let's run this for just a little bit. Odd. So, a lot of items. Okay, now that that's done, it's literally just a matter of taking items that are... So you got fire charges, arrows, nuggets, soul sand, gravel, nether bricks, leather, quartz. Crying obsidian, regular obsidian. Like, it's actually ridiculous the amount of items you get from this thing. Here we got the stack of obsidian. String. I guess iron ingots. Nuggets, arrows. I guess we'll do an order. Fire charge. So they don't have to go in any particular place. Fire charge. Cool. So now I know what to do. So let's start off with those. Soul sand. This. String. And then we'll literally take string and we'll do it right away. And then everything else is in order. You got arrows, Fire charges. Bricks. Gravel. Soul sand. Exactly, it's not what we wanted, but we have to put item frame on here somehow. And then this is iron nugget, yeah. It's kind of ghetto, but at least it works. Plus it's even, so. He looks funny. No, I'm just trying to think. What else can you filter through here? I'd say you get so many arrows, you could do 2 arrows. Like, I'd be fine with doing 2 stacks of arrows. Maybe 2 stacks of quartz too. We try to do 2 stacks of arrows though. It's because you really do get that many arrows from this. What else? Crying obsidian. I don't know. Tried to get some, but there it is. Crying obsidian. Regular obsidian to replenish my stuff. Oh, ender pearls. Can't forget about ender pearls. It's one of the biggest hitters from this. And then we can do potions, bottles. Yeah, that's fine, because it'll just pile up. Okay. Ender pearls are a big one. Why are you hitting me, faggot? Ender pearls. Ender pearls are huge. And then I didn't do blackstone because I have any blackstone. Spam this some more then. There's so much gravel. We could do 2 gravel chests, 2 soul sand chests. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Blackstone, another gravel chest, and another soul sand chest. Wait, do you get soul sand and soul soil? You only get soul sand. So we'll do 2 soul sand, 2 gravel, and yeah, 2 arrows already a thing. You don't get that many fire charges, so we'll just stick with that. We'll do another gravel chest, another soul sand chest, and the blackstone chest. You could probably also do 2 of those. Obsidian. Ender pearls, blackstone. Cool. This is more soul sand, more gravel, and blackstone. And then these last 4 can be for the miscellaneous junk you get. Water bottles, potions. Unfortunately, you can't put armor in here. Like, it just... If you could put armor in here, it would be the light of life. But you can't. See, it just pulls the armor through automatically. And... Yeah, oh wait, huh? It didn't take the armor. How odd. Get a few more pieces just to test out the theorem. So... Put armor in there. Keep on taking it. And for some reason, it won't push out. See, it'll keep the one in there, which is curious cat stuff. It doesn't exactly... Like, cool. Doesn't mean anything. Apparently if you put 2 there, you may be able to hold it. No. Yeah, I don't know. Wish I could say I had more things to sort, but I don't. 2 arrows is already good. You don't get that much crying obsidian. Ender pearls. I don't know. These 4 junk chests could be for something else, but you do get a lot of iron nuggets, I guess. You do 2 iron nuggets. It's bothersome. But I guess I can do that. I can't think of anything else that goes in here. I already got everything. Blackstone, soul sand, obsidian, crying obsidian, gravel, nether bricks, potions. Alright, cool. It's confirmed. These are, I'll keep 1, but I guess I could leave it. We'll be using up the rest of the room. Alright. Begin hooking it up, I guess. I need a massive, like, double chest setup to to compensate for the amount of junk we're gonna be getting. Okay, so now that that's connected, I gotta do the hopper minecart pull system, which is, that can be quite complicated. First thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna hook it up initially, get all these items sorted in the slow way. Then we'll we'll fix it completely. So let's just get me out the hoppers. Cool. Now let's just take the, yeah, because this is just the junk chest. That could easily handle all the junk. Let's just watch everything get sorted away. These don't have anything in there, so I'll just put an iron block in there for the time being. So that way nothing can be sorted in there. Those are just empty for future use. Now let's hook up the thing. Let's see. There it is. It is now hooked up, automatically sorting. We will see what happens. Cool. Everything's slowly being pulled down. Take a while, but now right here is where the magic comes in. So Jesus. What is it sorting now? Bricks or gravel? Dang. 6 stacks have already been sorted. Kinda good. Alright, so let's break these two. Sounds crazy, I know, but those two, and then all down there, and then we can make the chamber in here that's gonna sort of pull all the loot quickly down and take it into that, which is gonna be a quad hopper setup. This chest will eventually get drained, so can't really complain about that. Okay. Okay, so once this gets drained, which will take who knows how long, okay, that's not good. I guess we can try to work it in. So we get that like this, and then I place, and then I can. Okay, that was a terrible attempt. Okay, maybe we could just try this. Let's sector it off. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty in line with what I'm trying to do. And then do the same thing for this one. Just push it slightly, and then break. And then push, no. Let's see exact. See, I don't think you can get them both in there unless you have that rail. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was easier than crap. Okay. So now it's done. Modifications complete. Now the loot can pull through 2 times faster. I didn't factor that in, so we're actually gonna have to do it again. But I know how to do it now. Wow. And then the minecart with hoppers could pull through from this. Fascinating. Oh, well, I'm retarded anyways. It had to go here. Just... I don't know. Okay, so most of it gets put away. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. That has to be up here. So... Ooh, I'm retarded. So first I need to destroy these. Then I need to put hoppers. Exact. Now I need to do this. Bam. It's that simple. Holy balls. It's fine. It's just gonna go to the... So now we do this. Activator rail screwed off. Those get put in there. And now it's literally slim pickings from here. Like that. Cool. Nice. So, yeah. The modifications are complete. Now it's gonna pull through quicker. It's gonna go through this chest even faster. Any loot that's automatically made. So let's just do a quick little test. Now it gets siphoned through immediately. Whereas before it could pile up there. Now it's pretty impossible for it to pile up. Huh? And the minecart with hoppers? I guess having a block there messed it up. Huh? Okay, but now what does it look like? Shoots them out way quicker. It's pulling as much as it can. Nothing's moving because it can. Potions. I mean, should have backed up that badly. Oh, books. Oh, forgot about that. It's the one thing that can change. Books. Everything's working so far. Nether bricks has been sorted. That string is flopping. I don't know why. Crying obsidian. Huh. Jesus, what is it processing now? Deep slate? Oh my god, this thing could process for days. Hmm. Hmm. Pull items from the system faster. Would it? So if I just wanted to increase the yields from, say, about right here, could I pull items faster like that? It's worth a try to test it out. It's pulling what it can. Realistically, these being chests is troublesome. Like if I wanted to, I could stand here and I could throw stacks of everything into here and it would absorb it all immediately. Sure, it'd be a lot in the system, but it could handle it for sure. It won't go absorbed. Thank the Lord, there's a double for everything. Exactly. This creates another situation where I mean, it's sorting, but Jesus. At hopper speed. These things are terrible. Okay, fair enough. Take your sweet time. This will work. See, that's the thing. I believe that that would actually help because they're in queue. Doesn't mean they can't help anymore. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna destroy that. And I'm gonna do... And now it's gonna force filter even more items through. So that way this can have more breather room. Let's see, would you look at that? Multiple different things are being pulled through. And I think now multiple items can be sorted because there's two different tracks. So you'll have some going off over here, going off over there. This is probably... Strange. Oh, because what it's feeding isn't ever really needing to make it there. Wow, and iron ingots is another thing that will filter through? I mean, there's only the 20 that I saw. So we'll see. See, look, the iron ingots are coming here. Okay. Just have a look at that. That's a lot of quartz. Okay, see, now that this is cleared up, we can start working with it. I mean, it's trying to clear items as fast as possible, but... Okay, so now let's test it out. What's the disposal rate for this? There's none? Okay. Take that into consideration.
Christ. This stuff did not hesitate to fill up. Arrows, of course. My God. The system's clogged with arrows. The freaking arrow farm, unlike no other. Freaking amount of arrows is sickening. Oh. Shut up. Water bottles. This beauty ones do not see. Wow. That was quick. That was a quick sorter. One right there, and then we'll do one right there, and then we'll do one right there. So we got the anvil, and then the ender chest. Alright, let me get to the freaking farm. Cool. I think I'll go do the gold farm tonight. Work on my levels.